You just got shanked.
Alright, so check this out, guys. We are breezing through these games. So we played Kingdom Hearts, we played a session of Chain of Memories, and then we watched the rest of it. This is really loud. Is this really loud? It sounds really loud. I'll adjust as I go. Kingdom Hearts 2. So wait, we went from Chain of Memories, then we played Kingdom Hearts 2. Then we watched 358 over 2 days. And now we got Birth by Sleep. More Roxas. I want Sora. Roxas, I don't really care. He's just like this tragic character. Sora's the cool one. Give me more Sora. And I don't know who that other guy is. I know Aqua. That's pretty much all I know, is I know her name. And I know that you play as her at some point. Well, bye! Kites! Kites has defeated Talus. Kites is now the keeper of the puppies. Thank you so much, Kites, for those beautiful pride bits. I tried COM. I gave it a shot. People were saying skip it completely. People were saying, you know, don't play it, just watch it. I got a lot of mixed signals. I can't believe those of you who said just skip it completely, because holy crap, is that a lot of backstory. But I gave it a try. I gave the card game system a try. I just got frustrated, so then we watched the rest of it. So here we go. Birth by Sleep, guys. Start it up. You know,
Did I get ya?
it's so loud in my new headset. I don't know if it's louder for you guys. It shouldn't be, but it's so much louder for me in the headset. This isn't a spoopy stream, Gufford. Thank you so much. Gufford with the smirk. And you are now the keeper of the puppies, my friend. Thank you so much. And thank you for the host, Poppy. It's not louder for you? Okay, I didn't want it to be louder for you guys, so that's good. It's louder for me. Or maybe it's just clearer. I think the headset makes it clearer. No spoop, only love and friendship. I was in the middle of saying something. I have no idea what it was. System data will be created automatically next time you save your game. Proceed. Why would I not? Okay, sure. Yes, let me play the game. That'd be good, nice. Hey, Father Docs. Oh, what was this, PS2? No, PS3? What was Birth by Sleep? What did it launch on? Oh, PSP. This was on PSP? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Alright. This is my jam. Heck yeah. I love the song. I want to know who that guy is. I want to know who the old guy is. Adjust the volume here. I did watch that like bonus trailer teaser for this game. Oh, it's the princesses. Oh, shit, the princess power! Yeah, this trailer thing we watched after 2. It's like the Keyblade Wars. Sadly, this is gonna get muted for the VOD, so enjoy, guys. And that's how Roxas died. Ooh. Whoa, that's a lot of Keyblades. The Keyblades just aren't special anymore. Everybody can wield Keyblades. It's fine. I don't want Roxas. I want Sora. Birth by sleep. Because that makes sense. Hey, Dead and Cold. You don't like how much info the intro gives? Well, if you don't know anything yet, then all of those people, all of those scenes, the things that were happening to them don't really make much sense to me. Like, I'm seeing the people, but I don't know who they are. Yeah, you guys are right. Mickey right on the title screen there is pretty big. Like, ready to fight Mickey. Spoilers, Mickey Mouse is in this game. Do I have Smash Ultimate pre-ordered? No. I plan to get it digitally. I plan to get Smash digitally. But you do get, you're right, you do get pre-order bonuses of some kind, right? So I probably should pre-order it. Mickey's ready to wreck face, that's right. Standard mode. Play the game in standard mode, yes. New game, vibrate function, sure. Yeah, I'll have to pre-order the digital, because I think it does come with some kind of bonus. Oh, magical Disney. Yeah, Mickey was like the big like payoff at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, is it going to show me this again? I guess we don't need, do we need to watch it again? Do we have to watch it again? I mean, I'll watch it again. I think we have to watch it again. Oh, we can't skip it. Okay, we can't. Okay, we literally just watched this. If we didn't literally just watch this, I would watch it again. Watch it again! We're gonna try to not spend 2 months on this game. Time to get more confused the more we learn. Oh, it's a creditless version. Okay, well that's cool.
This world is just too small.
Those are big subtitles. World is too small. It's a little island. Is that Roxas? He stole Roxas in his blanket in the middle of the night.
You see, an empty world, like a prison. I imagine you will be right at home.
Little worm. I just thought of that because it was on PSP, so it has the big subtitles from PSP. This looks damn good. Granted, it was, this is like a remastered version, yeah? Hey, where am I?
Who's there?
Alright. I'm ready for you to hit me with all kinds of lore that makes no sense. Who's Roxas? I have no idea. No, I know who he is. I just don't know why we still care about him. To be honest. Figure out who you are already, and who you want to be, and who your friends are. There was some fan service right there. You can't tell me that wasn't fan service. Oh, it uses the same engine as KH2, so when they remastered it, it was real easy to, like, up all the textures and stuff. Nice. Hey, what's up, Raguchi? You came here for Shirtless Roxas. Shirtless Roxas summoned Raguchi. I'm a brand new heart. Are you?
But this is
Roxas being born.
why are you in my heart?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance. And followed it here. Oh, his eyes are creepy.
That was my light,
That was my light.
but my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away.
Then you should join your heart with mine. Ah. Now our hearts have touched. Nothing else will slip away. Show me on your heart where the stranger touched you, Roxas. And one day, you will be strong enough to win back the part that already did.
Right. Thanks.
Thanks for the heart. It's time to wake up now. All we need to do is...
Open the door.
No.
Oh, he's a princess. He's got his own stained glass mirror. So this comes... Now I wonder when this is. I wonder if this scene right here is right after 365 days, or if this is like the initial birth of Roxas. Oh, he's already got a Keyblade. Because Roxas was born at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah? Or that's when we first saw him. Roxas is not the best Disney princess. First quest, get a shirt.
A Keyblade.
Keyblade. Oh, that's right. End of Kingdom Hearts 1. I keep forgetting Sora stabbed himself. Shanked. See, he's a princess. Oh no, what did you guys clip? Please post it in Discord, because that's where I watch what you guys clipped. I don't even remember what I said. That's what, like I said, if it's something that I've seen right in front of me or already figured out, but I forgot, which there's a lot, then I welcome reminders, because this game is damn confusing. When you wish upon a
Meteor shower.
star, you'll be born without a heart. When Sora stabbed himself in the face, you're born. The land of departure. Alrighty. That's totally how it goes. Oh, show me on your heart where the stranger touched your ass. Ah. See, he lives in a castle. He's a princess.
I can't see much from here.
Focus, D-Link. Head for the summit. Jump. Oh. You and your floatiness. Alright. Look at that, I already got Strike Raid.
Oh. I've got time to spare.
He just starts with a Keyblade. Oh, balls. Money. Money and loot. Command deck contains special moves. Or L2, R2. Once
What?
it's...
You want a piece of me too?
Yeah, you tell those rings who's boss. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Those little like star flower thing. Oh.
Win.
Ah. Ah. Oh, look at it recharging. Oh, sorry, I'm like blocking it, aren't I? Where's a good place for me? There's no good place for me to put my camera, is there? I can make myself a tiny bit smaller. I'm gonna block the subtitles here. Alright, we'll just have to deal. Oh my god, kites!
Peachy-chan when Sora stabbed himself in KH1. This pleases
This pleases Peachy-chan when you stab yourself, Sora. No, we don't want Sora to stab himself. Kites, thank you so much. Can we get some puppies in the chat for Kites? Thank you so much, my friend. You are now the keeper of the puppies and hanging out. Kid Kites is hanging out with Sora, or whatever his name is. I just want Sora. Roxas. Kites is hanging out with Roxas. Okay, so that's... okay. L1. Okay. I wasn't done training. They're like, you've had enough training. I'll figure it out. Open the treasure chest. Sliding dash.
Wait, what am I messing around here for? I'm gonna miss the meteor shower.
Silly. 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 So I'm finding abilities in treasure chests, huh? Oh, and I'm leveling up my abilities? Okay. Just install the command to gate its ability. Abilities boost stats or provide special skills. Ah. Ability by adding a synthesis item when melding. Okay. Wow, I just get scan. They just start the game with scan. Wow. Well, then I gotta auto everything. I gotta max out everything. Heck yeah, on. Command deck sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Install commands in your deck. Thank you, Gagari. Start by choosing edit deck. Get to a command faster by setting a shortcut. Ah, so you have like a quick command. Okay. Shot lock command? Okay, good. I have the ability to jump. Ah! No, not gonna worry about that yet. Ah. So I can go right to Quick Blitz. Okay, arrow. So I have like 3 of them like active at once?
Yeah.
Alright. Games that front load, that dump info on you 2 minutes after you started.
Wow.
Oh man. I have trouble with them. I'll figure it out. He's all alone. He has no friends to watch the meteor shower with. That's so sad.
Why does it seem so familiar?
Did you win yet? Yes, yes I did. I won the menu. Hey, Mango. It's an evolution of the chain of memory system, except actually good. Hi, Sales. There's no ability points in this game, so equip everything. Wow. Okay. I just have to level up all the abilities. Oh, there he's got a friend.
Give me a break, Aqua.
Ven, you hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up?
See, now I'm covering the
It really
subtitles.
felt like
There's
I'd
no
been
winning.
there before, looking up at the stars.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah. I know. Hey, Aqua.
Hmm?
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
Well, they say.
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Terra.
Yep.
Terra.
Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own.
Aqua and Terra.
The
Interesting.
light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What
Ven.
does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
You're too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Huh?
Alright, where's Flamesy Locks? We've got Aqua and Terra. We need Flamesy Locks. You got a... What did you get, a kitty? Mango? I missed it. Chat's moving fast.
Oh, yeah. Terra, you and I have our Mark of Mastery exams tomorrow. I made us good luck charm.
Whoa.
Here.
I get one too?
Of course. One for each of us.
Yeah.
He's the wind.
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit. And the fruit represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other. Technically, I think you're supposed to make them with seashells. But I
Technically.
did the best with what I had.
Boy, sometimes you are such a girl.
Hey, what do you mean sometimes?
So this isn't a real good luck charm?
Well,
Aw, way to ruin it,
but I
Ben.
did work a little magic on it.
Really? What?
An unbreakable connection.
Yes. Yes. Ooh! Obtained Wayfinder, one of 3 good luck charms Aqua made for herself and her friends the day before the Mark of Mastery exam. Is Ven... I'm trying to connect Ven with, like, wind, because, like, the colors kind of looked like... Because it's, like, Aqua and Terra. I wonder if there's some kind of connection there. Like, and he started with arrow, so I wonder if he's supposed to be, like, the wind element. But I don't know what Ven... I can't connect the word Ven with... Oh, Ventus? I've never heard of Ventus. Ventus means air? Ventilation. There you go. Oh, Ventus is Latin for wind. Oh, see, I didn't know that. There you go. I knew there had to be some kind of connection. Ooh, you can borrow your friends' powers. The Wayfinder allows you to dimension link with friends and borrow their powers. Ooh, so like kind of like summons? You will meet lots of characters throughout the story that you can D-link with. Hey, baby. You want to D-link?
Well, tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
I can take you.
Yeah! Yeah! I want to spar. Oh, I'm playing as Terra. Okay. This HP gauge represents your health. Run out of HP and you will be defeated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Defend yourself. Press it while moving to slide. Holding still to block. Bro, how do I target? Wait, target him. There we go. Never been so good at the blocking thing.
Quit going easy on him. You're not gonna win unless you stay on the offensive.
I like the music. 50 seconds without landing an attack, it'll start to drain. Once you filled the gauge all the way, you can have to take part into the powerful finish command.
Want some?
Was the want some? Was that the finish command? Using triangle commands instead of regular attacks to fill the command gauge may cause you to change command styles. Much more powerful. Depends on the commands you use to fill the gauge will unlock more as you progress. Some command styles are tricky to activate to try all kinds of command combinations.
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
When there's 5,000 Heartless coming at you. Hit lots of enemies at once. Hold down R1 and a big target circle will appear. Use the left stick to point the circle at one or more enemies and lock on multiple times. While still holding R1, press X to use your shot lock, which hits enemies as many times as you locked on. Ooh, I like her whole, like, her sphere block. What is this BS? Okay. Ah, look at her bubbles! Okay, okay, okay. That was kind of cool. Shot like attacks require focus. Focus gauge will drain when you use them. Okay, okay.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
You're throwing way too much at me too fast. Choose a character for this fight. I'll be Aqua. Bubbles! Is it Bubbles? Oh, she cartwheels. Oh, yes. She's so Final Fantasy. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I want to use Blizzard. Or Thunder, I guess. Wait, lock onto him. Lock onto him. There we go. That's also how I use my shot lock command. I don't even see him! He disappeared! Freeze! Ow, jeez. Okay. Ow.
I think I need more practice.
I think I just need to mash X, actually. Instead of being fancy. Nah, we got it. It's fine.
Trust me, you guys are ready. You're gonna clean up at the exam tomorrow.
I hope it's that easy.
It's like the master said. Power is born within the heart.
Ooh,
When
is
time
Mickey the master?
right, you just need to look inside yourself, and you'll find it there.
Power is born within the heart. During your travels, you can find new strength by playing on the command board. In this game, you roll the dice and power up your commands as you make your way along the board. You can access the command board at save points around the world map. Command in your command deck become your game pieces, and you can also obtain new commands. So there's a board game within the game.
Oh.
Okay.
We don't want to lose track of stuff that's happened.
That's what I got Twitch chat for. Move into the circle of light and press X to save progress. Fully restores HP. Where's Donald and Goofy? Saving. Command board grind. Completely optional. That's what I thought of the spear grid from 10. It's immediately what I thought of. And the equipping certain abilities to get like a permanent ability like scan reminded me of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if that's exactly how it worked, but
Hey, we're gonna head back.
Yeah, me too.
Kodiak, thank you. Oh, perfect. For the stars. Thank you so much.
Whoop. Birthday resub time. Virtual birthday cake for everyone.
Can we get a bunch of party emotes in chat for
Yeah.
Kodiak Moonwolf? Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you for the resub. Friendship. Friendship.
That would be the last night we ever spent beneath the same stars.
Aww, that's sad. Who's your fave so far? It's been 5 minutes. Yay, Mickey! Hey, trio. Mickey's in trouble. No! And that's where Mickey died. Oh, Mickey was in the holodeck.
Mickey, I cannot shake the feeling something terrible is about to
There
transpire.
is nowhere I can put my cam. I can put it in the top right, but I would need to turn my background. I have to get rid of the green screen. We'll have to do that. Ooh, I love the stained glass windows. They're so awesome. Okay, so I think the top right is going to be the best place, yeah, for my cam, because this is just not going to work anywhere on the bottom. Because of the gigantic subtitles and the, like, menu screen. I can deal with that stuff on the bottom right, because it doesn't really block the bars that much. But the cam's going to be an issue here. Middle of the left side, could do that. That'll block some of the menu when I'm in the menu, but it's not a big deal. Top right will, hide enemy HP. Top left is slightly better. Yeah, let me do this. Well, I'll get rid of the green screen too. I'm gonna put myself in a circle for this. smaller too. We could try it here. This is gonna be better. Alright, you guys ready for the magic? The illusion will be broken, everybody. Actually, no, it won't, because I just got the green screen on, so it just looks like a green screen. Not like I'm magically revealing a nerd collection. There we go. Put myself in a peach? Okay. Magic. Hey, Enla, sorry. This collection needs more Kingdom Hearts merch. Yeah, I don't have any Kingdom Hearts merch. I want like a little Sora figure. I love figures. This is like my miscellaneous shelf of like miscellaneous series. So I need a Sora for this shelf right here. Not a Funko Pop. I'm not a fan of Funko Pops. I want an actual figure with actual dimensions. No, find me a Sora figure. That is shocking, Kites. You would think that there would be as much Kingdom Hearts merch as, like, Sailor Moon. No, true, Alaska. I don't have an entire room for my collection yet. Another shelf tour. I know, I do need to do another shelf tour. Definitely. You choose one character at a time and complete his or her story from start to finish. Each character visits different places and meets different people, and only by finishing all 3 stories we uncover the tale's deepest truths. Wow! So you play a character at a time, so you're gonna like go back in time and play... Oh, interesting. Held to find greater strength, relies on brute force in combat. I like that. An outgoing, inquisitive boy who holds his keyblade backhand like a badass. Quick attacks are his forte. Has he always held his keyblade that way? I never noticed that. Quick attacks. A kind young woman whose sense of right and wrong never wavers. She is nimble and a gifted mage. Alright. Alright, so the rogue, the fighter, berserker, or the mage. I feel like I should play Ventus first. Your friend wore a Heartless shirt yesterday? I mean, they put Terra at the top. I'm fine with recommendations that don't spoil anything. I mean, obviously you can do it in any order. I feel like I should do Ventus first. So. Lion Sora, there you go. Oh, the menu shows you the recommended order? That's what I kind of thought, like, they're in a certain order. The way they appear. Yeah, obviously it doesn't ultimately matter. Because you can choose whichever you want. A lot of people are saying do Aqua last. Okay, I'm gonna do it in the order that the game recommends. Plus, this guy is brute force in combat, which is totally me, so we'll start with that. Kind of get used to combat. Nornit, that's right. I want to know who this guy is. I mean, obviously he's some kind of Ansem. Oh, is that the master? Uh-oh. That's a bad guy, though. It's like old Ansem. Oh, no, this guy's got to be the master. He looks like a master.
Today you will be examined for the mark of mastery. Not one, but 2 of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. This is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
This is like that moment in Witcher 3 Blood and Wine where like bad guy just randomly shows up to the party like nothing's wrong with this situation.
Don't worry about me. You two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in your room.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Ven.
Destroy the orbs. Alright, time to Norn it.
Want some?
You didn't do a very good job at that.
So long!
Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh, does it automatically switch the triangle? Switches to like one that's not in use? That's very convenient. I probably should have used that focus thing because there was many targets. If you fill up the command gauge by at least partly using deck commands, you will sometimes change command styles. Firestorm, Fever Pitch. The command style you get depends on how many and which deck commands you used. I'm gonna use them all.
That
Use
was
them all.
unexpected. But one must keep a still
That's
heart
super
even in the
nice
most trying of circumstances.
that it skips to one that's
It
recharged.
was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial. Now, Terra and Aqua. The two of you will face each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners, only true
losers.
For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed.
Oh.
Begin.
Almost took his face off. He's using the darkness. He's like, yes, yes, the darkness is within this one.
We have deliberated and reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery.
Aw, Terra's so sad.
You failed to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all.
Oh, he totally acknowledged that,
As
like,
our
some
newest
darkness
Keyblade
came out.
Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Oh, she gets rewarded with knowledge.
Hey.
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Riku, of course. Xehanort is
What do you make of Ventus?
the fake Ansem's nobody?
He ain't gonna cut it. Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Automaton, thank you so much.
I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
That's Riku. Someone start the darkness counter. My boyfriend.
Sorry. but I need some time alone. There's darkness within me. So what does that matter? I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
Yes. You are indeed strong.
Oh, fake Ansem. So this
Darkness
is
has
real
nothing
Ansem's
to
nobody?
fear.
Who is Xehanort? I forget. I can't keep it
Master
straight.
Xehanort.
And yet, how frustrating that Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him forever, and still, you'd never be a master in his eyes.
But why? Help me understand, Master Xehanort. What is it that I failed to learn?
You're fine as you are. Darkness cannot be destroyed. It can only be channeled.
Yes. Thank you, Master.
Zenmis was the other one. This is like old Xehanort. That's right, Kingdom Hearts 2 was all about the nobodies. Okay. So Xehanort
What
was
happened?
fake Ansem.
I don't know.
Okay.
Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell.
He's talking to the wall again.
That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of heart are in danger, not only from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed.
I quit with this, all these
As
terms and
leaders
these
of the
names and these
Keyblade,
people and these...
You are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort.
I need like a whiteboard
To have failed.
to keep track of this
Not
shit.
that there's any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
Master Xehanort is gone?
So here we are. I need you two to get this situation under control. Eliminate the Unversed, and find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless
So Xehanort
others.
just pieced out. He's just like, bye. I'm out.
Darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces.
I mean, he probably had a
Your
reason.
armor
You're sending
will
some
protect
kids
you.
to find him.
Lastly, remember that order must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go, and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra, consider this an opportunity.
Oh.
A second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know, I care for you like my own son. If I could have my way,
I am your
I would
son.
name you master in a second. But how can I, when you are so obsessed with power?
Oh, calling him out.
Terra, you mustn't be afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness.
Not the darkness.
You must never forget.
Thank you, Master. I swear, I will not fail you again.
Terra!
Encyclopedia Talus.
It's okay.
Talus and Eternal Mirage and Kid Kites and Chili Farmer, Okugari, Gucci. Oh my god. Oh, he transformed! He transformed into his legendary armor. Because Keyblade rocket ships. Who needs a ship when you have a Keyblade? I mean, he did all the raids to get that. By the way, speaking of... got my Kadim kill last night. Thank you to my raid group. Got the Kadim kill. Wing 6 cleared in Guild Wars 2. So, Peachy is officially on hiatus from raids in Guild Wars 2. Thank you. Oh, it was good. It was good. They actually beat it last week. But then we got the kill again last night. Thank you! Oh man, it felt so good. We forged a D-Link with Ventus. You're not supposed to tell anybody about that. It was one night. It was one time, okay? Doesn't mean anything. Hey, KC. Well, at D-Linked, you can use other characters' commands. Oh! Mickey! Mickey! D-Link gauge will drain as long as you remain linked. When the gauge runs out, your link will be broken. D-Linking fully restores your HP. Wow! Refill the gauge by collecting these D-Link prizes. Defeating enemies while D-Linked may cause them to drop special emblems. Collect the emblems to power up the D-Link. D-Link with Aqua. Free from raids. It's not so much free from raids, it's free from the obligation. Like, if I'm really feeling, you know, like, there's been weeks where it's just like, this is the last thing I want to do right now, is sit here for 3 hours and bang my head against the wall against this boss, you know? Just because I've been doing it for so long. And, so it's nice to be free of that obligation. So, you know, if I get refreshed and I'm like, hey, I want to, you know, and the next raid wing comes out and I'm like, oh my god, it looks awesome, I'm, you know, excited to get back into it or whatever, then, you know, if they have room, I can go back. But I'm free of that obligation to the game. Not to my friends, they're awesome, but to the game. Is this Kingdom Hearts the story so far? This is, I don't know, this is some kind of alternate universe. Talus. Unlocked the command board for the Land of Departure. Ah, okay. Those little square trees, I love it. Alright. We've got our Keyblade rocket ship here. What's that? That looks like it could be a lot of trees. That looks like it could be Snow White, actually, which we haven't seen yet in this game. That looks like it could be... That actually looks like it might be Cinderella. And that... I don't know, that's like Toy Story or something. I don't know what that is. It's Science Land. Enchanted Dominion. No, that kind of looks like Sleeping Beauty. I don't know. Land. This is Sleeping Beauty. I recognize that art style. Aurora. Minecraft. He is a magical boy. The Gummy Blade. Hi, Justice. It's frozen. No, that's Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm excited for Tangled. I like that movie.
Monsters.
Oh, look at that guy!
The ones the master mentioned.
The un-something?
These are the Unversed.
Unversed. Okay, I see him. Oh, I guess I gotta push a button.
Let's go.
Holy damn! Is the music like insanely loud to anybody else? The music just got so loud. Oh, hi! Obtain the money. Oh, what? What happened? I don't know what that is. Wait, keep going back. Oh, something special happened. Okay. Like, all of a sudden, the music just got super loud. Alright. Okay, hold on. Holy damn, it got loud. Why are you so loud? All of a sudden. Ooh, I got a soothing crystal. Can I stop sneezing, please? I would like allergies to not be a thing. I'm sorry, excuse me. Of course I went for the loot. Oh, he's getting away!
No, you don't.
I like their design. Their little, like, pointed noses and feet. They're edgy, heartless. Oh. Does it say Ventus? Thank you, Yitzel. Oh, wait. Pirate Zoro says no. Wait. Don't do it. Ideally, you want to separate the save files per character. Okay. New data. I got a balloon sticker. Yay! That's what I came here for, let's be honest. Obtained a blizzard. With enough points, you can receive items. Okay. No. Oh, that's that I'm aboard? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm gonna hit stuff with my Keyblade. Ah! Got him. Oh. Enchanted Dominion. This is Sleeping Beauty! It's Maleficent. We found Maleficent. There she is.
What's this? Why aren't you asleep, boy? That fool Slora cast a spell to put everyone in this castle into a deep, deep slumber.
Who are you?
Why, I am Maleficent, as all who dwell in this kingdom would know. Now you must reciprocate the introduction. Who are you?
I'm Terra. What do you know about those monsters? The ones who attacked me.
Now why would I give a thought to creatures so base, so inconsequential?
Well, they are base. That's for sure. Anyway, I'm looking for someone. Ever heard of a man named Xehanort?
That name is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider like yourself? Oh, but wait. I do remember someone leaving the castle.
Tell me, what was he doing there?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he was not from this kingdom. If you're curious, go see the castle for yourself. There, the entrance is past the bridge.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bye.
Perhaps he did speak about imprisoning the light.
Oh, no.
The light could be so many things. Could he have meant Princess Aurora?
Aurora.
So this is the prequel, cause he's capturing the princesses. Hey, what's up, Bjorn? Will Kingdom Hearts 4 have Marvel and Star Wars characters? I don't know, will they? Probably not. Oh my god, the controls on this. I gotta learn which way is up. And which joystick to use.
So long.
Oh. Yeah! Hey. Get him. Critical impact. Yeah! Stone Edge level up. How to make Disney anime. Exactly. Hold on, let's D-Link. With Ventus, sure. Oh, so now I'm using his stuff. Wind! Hurt! That was a heal, yeah? Oh, I missed him. Yeah. All the wind. So I'm just using his abilities. Is there a time limit on using his abilities? Oh, wind's not a heal. That's where if they get near you, they take damage. Oh, that's right. The D-Link bar has a timer. Okay. It was a lot longer than I expected it to be. I don't see any sleeping people. Oh! The Unversed here ate them all, I guess. Nice. I like it. I like how the like what those the money and the health look like never changes. Oh, okay, good. Good. This guy's gonna take it to the face. Boom. Let's get this little crown here. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, I don't have a double jump. Boo. Ether. Alright.
Want some?
Maybe I want to be Aqua.
Thunder. Heal.
What? Well. Alright. Man, I haven't seen Sleeping Beauty since I was a kid. This was murderous on proud mode. Oh my gosh, you guys are hardcore. Yeah, the cure on Aqua's D-Lake. So the meter goes down if you're not in battle. It's like you gotta keep battling to keep their link. Arethios, thank you so much for subbing. Oh my god, a tier 3 sub? Whoa, can we get some super love in chat? And if you guys have tier 2 or 3 subs, let's see them in the chat. Thank you so much. Wow. Hey, I gotta get that that poll to you guys to see if the tier 3 subs want our Peachy Chan sellout emote. Right now you guys got the rainbow chant from Halloween. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad that you're having you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Sleeping Beauty is your favorite Disney movie? Aw. I love it. It's a great movie. Yeah. Couldn't target that guy. Soothing crystal. Bank! We'll sell out Chan. Bank! Ether. Defense increase. All right. Ooh. Hello. Oh, look at the window. Like the light on the ground. That's so cool. Kingdom Hearts is such a good franchise. It totally is. I'm playing this game blind. I've played the entire series, played or watched all of it here on Twitch. We did Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and then we watched Chain of Memories, and there she is. She's already an adult, apparently.
This feels so familiar.
And then the Days.
Her heart is filled with light, not the slightest touch of darkness. Just the kind of heart I need.
For what?
For what?
Imagine with me the most glorious of futures. 7 of the purest hearts, each overflowing with light. When brought together, they grant the power to rule all worlds.
What do you mean?
Why, that key you hold. The Keyblade, is it called?
Where did you learn that name?
That trinket is the only way to obtain the hearts.
No more games! Where is Master Xehanort?
Impudence will get you nowhere, child. If you wish to learn more, you must retrieve the heart of Aurora.
And why would I ever want to do that?
It's not a matter of why, but of will. In your heart, there is darkness just waiting to be awakened.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she saw your darkness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps not yet. But I have power over sleep. And I can awaken what's inside.
Birth by sleep.
To be who you truly are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Remember, the darkness lurks in every heart. Darkness is our foe. Would that we could be rid of it. You must destroy it. Push the darkness down. Give it no quarter in your heart.
Wait, but this can't take place before Kingdom Hearts 1, because Roxas wasn't a thing yet. Uh-oh. He's like possessed.
Here it is. Just what I've waited
Aw,
for.
man. Don't you dare tell me they pulled one of those BS, it's a completely different person but looks the same. No, I will not accept that.
Was and will be true.
What?
That's a bunch of
How did
BS.
What did I do? What did you do?
You speak as if I pulled some invisible strings. No, you couldn't be
No,
further
no, it won't
from
make
the truth,
sense.
child. I simply whispered to the darkness you already held inside.
How could I do this?
You're a horrible person.
Then!
Yes. Now, you want to know where Xehanort went. Well, that I cannot answer. He disappeared into the darkness.
In the darkness.
But now I know the Keyblade is necessary to gather hearts. Join me. Collect 6 more hearts of pure light. Then we will rule all the worlds together!
You seem to be mixed up. I'm a peacekeeper, not a tyrant.
For a peacekeeper, you're off to an exceptionally poor start. Remember this. The darkness in your heart cannot be held back by force or strength. Now, my work here is done, as is yours. Wasn't there someone you needed to chase?
Wait!
There it is. I was like, where's the evil laughter? That was good.
The Unversed. They're gonna bring down the castle. I have to do something.
A D-Link with Maleficent? What? 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 Moogle shop. Moogle shops are universal. Also, I can buy... So can he buy ones that he doesn't have? So that he doesn't have to D-Link to use them? Darkness count 16! 16 already? Hey, welcome back home, Kitty Pie. I'm gonna buy, Stun Edge, I guess? Okay. Edit deck. So can I only have 3? I already have Stun Edge. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sonic Shadow. Is that the focus thing? I got 2 stun edges. I can have Blizzard though. Alright. Sure. Oh, that's a big chest. Da-na-na-na. Ah, gotcha, Talus. Alright, here's my Terra save. Oh, use the extra stun edge to meld it with something? I saw that. The potions are commands. So, like, do they come up when you don't want them, though? Like, when they're recharged? Meld commands. Can I do this extra... Wait. Stun edge. Oh, no? Okay. Never mind then. No! Ooh, going into the fireplace. Items don't have recharge. You can only carry a set number per slot. Oh, set recipes. Usually need to level up a command before it can be melded.
Cool. Quaggin loves you.
Oh my god! Arethios, thank you so much for the $20 pledge on Patreon. That's amazing of you. Thank you. Let's get another puppy stampede in chat. Thank you for your generosity today, my friend. I truly appreciate it. I'm so glad that you're having fun with the Kingdom Hearts stream. I am too. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention to what I got. Ooh, big old treasure chest. Attack recipe. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got a recipe sheet. I want to go out the window. Ah, thank you. Necro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Trio, who did a puppy stampede. Ah, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Good mythical morning, Bob Zombenstein. Zombenstein. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you.
Let's go. Want some?
Yeah, suck it. I got a hungry crystal.
So long.
I like the little green one. It's like a little imp. Little forest imp.
Take that.
Boom. Alright. I love the base combat. It's flashy. It's flashy and fun.
So long.
Ah, that failed. Ow, ow! You're gonna see Peachy never block. I hope you realize I don't block, I norn it. Peachy don't stealth, Peachy don't block. I do need to do this this sliding dash though. Gotta get used to doing that. Scrappers.
You're done. Take that.
No! Got a potion. Yeah! Ah! Ah! I am having serious issues. You never block in Kingdom Hearts games. This one forced you to learn. Wow. Whoa! What? Oh, it's the spinning wheel! It's the spinning wheel! It's the spinning wheels, Heartless!
Take that.
Oh, what? 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 What the heck?
So long.
The freeze, like, doesn't seem to actually freeze them.
You're done. Want some?
I'm gonna need to go into Aqua mode for the spinning wheel.
Want some?
Oop. Yeah, wall.
Take that.
I love that it auto switches to like which ones were charged. Did he just shake his head like, no, that's not gonna work? Alright, I got this surge. I'm ready to surge. Oh, I got Oh! I got Maleficent, too. Oh, I don't... I want to use Cura. I want to use Cura! I guess I don't need it at the moment. Let's, hey, how about we target it? There we go. Ow! Oh, okay. Oh, I could have used, what was Sonic Shadow? Could I have used that there? I just noticed that. Stop jumping. Oh, I lost Aqua. Uh-oh. Okay, if you want to be all the way over there, I guess that's fine. Okay. It just kind of spazzed out. Hey, Dragon Tears! Uh-oh, you downloaded Pokemon Go! You better friend me. What's the difference between continue and retry? Well, retry put me back further. Retry is more instant, starts you at the boss. Oh. Ah, continue is if you want to, like, edit your deck. Ah, okay. Nah. Nah, we got this. We got this. Okay, I guess I gotta watch this thing dance around. Okay, I gotta block when he does that. If I'm, you know, on the ground. Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, it's time to de-link with Maleficent. Oh! I can attack parts of him. I didn't notice that. Yeah, you gotta actually be targeting him, dude. am gonna die. Because I love going through menus in the middle of battle. That's just my favorite thing to do. Okay, so I guess I gotta revert. And then I don't know why you are targeting whatever that is. Oh, that's part of him. Can we destroy this? No. Okay. Alright. I still have no idea what blocking is. I've liked all the music in this game so far. How about don't get near him when he jumps up in the air or does that? Or maybe attack his little spinning wheel thing. There we go. Okay, he picked it up. How about you target him? That'd be good. That'd be good if you could keep him on screen. You know, so I can see what I'm doing. Or if I didn't have to go through menus while trying to avoid attacks, that would be nice. Just hits him in the back of the head. Oh my god, it's got a bajillion HP. A bajillion. Oh, that's right. Going into D-Link heals you, huh? Forgot about that. Hey, how about we target the guy so I can see what's going on? That'd be nice. How about you stop hopping away from me? That'd be nice, too. How about you stop jumping in the air the second I get over to you? That'd be nice. You know? For a new player trying to figure out combat, boss battles for the first time. How about you stop throwing shit at me? That'd be nice. You know, while new player trying to remember what the jump button is. It'd be nice. You stop freaking the frack out on me. Oh my god, how much HP does he have? Well, no point in trying that. Jump just doesn't work because I'm floating in the air half the time. I don't know what that did. Deck capacity increased. I learned diamond dust.
It's my fault her light was stolen. It was because I was weak. I'm sorry. I'll get your light back.
Hey, Erza.
Once I learn to stand up against the darkness.
So never.
Why would Master Xehanort imprison the light? The purest hearts of light. Do they hold the answer?
Eat the— okay, thank you for the sugar. I need sugar. I have some Fig Newtons here. Let's eat some sugar.
7 pure hearts, each completely void of darkness. Such a search may take some time.
Well, the biggest issue for me, Eternal, is... Ooh, that's a fancy Keyblade. The biggest issue for me is... I'm getting back into Kingdom Hearts, so it's like, I gotta remember, I need the muscle memory back of which button is the jump button, which button is the dash button, what's the block, what's the, you know, attack, if I need to run away, what, you know, so it's getting that muscle memory back of having the instinct. Oh, I mean, obviously, when he does the ground pound, I need to jump up in the air, right? But character's feet needs to be on the ground, first of all, for it to even work. And I, as a player, need to remember which button is the jump button and react accordingly. And it takes some time for that to set in as you know, natural. Gotta counteract assault. That's right. These Fig Newtons are really good. Oh, absolutely. That's why it'll get better as we get further into it. Alright. A Keyblade that provides a balanced boost in strength and magic. That is the prettiest Keyblade. Erza, this is the... Oh, it is Cinderella. This is Birth by Sleep, on PS4. This is the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 1.5 and 2.5 remix. It's got like the first 5 games on it. It really has kites. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go see Cinderella. Aww, she's crying. Aww. I did. This just says difficulty level 2.
It's just that my friends made me the most beautiful dress, but my stepmother and stepsisters ruined it, and I was so looking forward to the ball.
Darkness always finds a way into a wounded heart. You have to be strong. Strength of heart will carry you through the hardest of trials.
But
So I shouldn't poison my stepsisters?
Unversed.
It's alright, Cinderella, I got this. Oh, the music is so sad.
Want some?
This dude comes up, just starts fighting little creatures with a key. Oh, is she gone? She ran away.
So long.
Ether. Oh, look at these guys. These are new.
Want some?
Take that.
Yeah. Sonic Shadow, block, strength, defense. My goodness. The bunnies, uh-oh.
I can't believe. Not anymore.
Strength of heart is important, but that's not all you need.
Huh?
There's nothing left to believe in. Nothing.
Nothing, my dear. Oh, now, you don't really mean that.
Oh, but I do. It's just no use.
Nonsense. If you'd lost all your faith, I couldn't be here. And here I am. Oh, come now. Dry those tears. You can't go to the ball looking like that.
The ball? Oh, but I'm not.
Of course you are. But we'll have to hurry. Now, what were those magic words? Oh, yes.
As a kid, I was always disturbed with how sharp her wand is.
Oh, it's a beautiful dress.
Woo! Shiny!
Why, it's a dream come true.
Yes, but like all dreams, I'm afraid this can't last forever. You'll have only till midnight, and then on the stroke of 12, the spell will be broken, and everything will be as it was before.
Yes, I understand.
I have not seen the live-action Cinderella yet. I missed that one. There's like 3 of them coming out next year, including my 2 favorite Disney movies, so I'm nervous. I'm excited and nervous. Castle of Dreams. Excuse me.
Why didn't I see it? What did you do? I can hardly tell she's the same person.
Who are you?
Terra.
Terra, in your heart, do you believe that dreams can come true?
I do. But I also believe you have to make an effort to make them come true.
Yes,
True.
of course. But sometimes just believing in dreams is easier said than done. Cinderella believes her dreams can come true. I wanted her to see that she is right.
So that's what made her shine. Faith in her heart that anything is possible. Where did she go?
To the royal ball at the palace. Go, and when you see her dancing, you'll know that she believes, and that will help you to believe too.
Hey, Great Rewards. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Fairy Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much.
38 months. Man, how time flies.
It does. I can't believe that. Fairy Fire, thank you. Let's get some love and chat. And that's a tier 2 sub as well. Thank you so much for your generosity, Fairy Fire. That is amazing. Ooh. Look how pretty this is. We killed everyone at the ball.
Let's go. So long. Freeze. Take that.
Loot first. Loot first. Pause for loot. I panicked, Alice. I gotta do that and I panicked. I'm just like, get them all. I gotta get them all. Oh, it blocked! You little blocking jerk. You're not allowed to block me. So flashy. Wait a minute. Oh no. I have... So I get a fourth one now. Sleep. Got that extra stun edge. Oh, so you can have different decks. Oh. Doesn't tell you what the conditions are. Check if you can meld stuff. Yeah, I have the, so, like, Blizzard and Sliding Dash. Can I use any of these? Does it matter which one of these I use? New command, Blizzard Edge. Is this like the bonus that Blizzard Edge will give me? Like, you deal fire another elemental, increase damage you deal, boost your maximum HP. So you lose? Yeah, you do lose it. Okay. So now I got Blizzard Edge, and I have item boost. Cloak yourself in ice and hit the enemy with a jumping attack, after which ice bursts from the ground for additional damage. So I lost Blizzard, but I have Blizzard Edge. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. She didn't even make it to the ball.
Not here, too.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
I met you before.
I'll take care of them. You wait right here.
Shanked.
The prince is a no.
Please,
Is a
may I go with you? I so want to get to the ball.
first.
All right. But stay behind me, or you'll get hurt. You're not worried?
She
Didn't you
believes.
tell me it was important to stay strong.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I did. So, you ready?
Yes.
Protect Cinderella. Oh boy. Oh boy. Press. Okay. It said press square and then X if she needs help. Oh! Holy crap, she took a lot of damage. Oh no. She is taking damage! Diamond dust! Boom! Oh, they died quick.
Please help.
Ah!
So long.
Please help. Make it stop.
Make it stop! No!
Want some?
Proceed, Cinderella, to your ball. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cinderella, you gotta get tougher skin, girl. I'm pressing triangle or square as hard as I can. Oh, so it wants me to use the shield. Okay!
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? And that's where Cinderella died. Come at me, bros.
Make it stop. Please help. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Take that.
Please help. Please help.
Last dance?
Want some?
Ah!
So long.
Can't I heal her? Take some of these healing balls, Cinderella. I know she hasn't caught up yet. I tried to run ahead of her and spawn some enemies before she gets here.
Let's go. You're done.
Ah! Goal. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, use that again. Yes. Counter hammer. I never did equip the other keyblade, did I? Oh. Oh my god. They're gonna teach Peachy to block. Hey, Whizbam. Hermagurr, Cinderella's in trouble. Hi, Spec. Hey, Soda. Teach the Peach. Okay, after blocking the attack, press X to strike. Install the counter command underneath a blocking command. Oh, okay. Okay. He's like, get away from me, you cows.
Oh, thank you.
Terra.
Thank you, Terra.
Thank you, Eternal. Yeah, I will take a break after this world. Empty ballroom. I mean, they got the stepmother and the stepsisters there.
Maybe just believing is enough.
Aw. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
But who is she, Mother? Do we know her? Well, the prince certainly seems to. I've never seen her before.
Nor I. But she certainly is. Wait. There is something familiar about her.
Thank you, T-Love.
Gummy eat all the yummies that you can get in your gummy ship.
Tell me, how do I get up there?
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Well, there is a passage beneath the foyer staircase.
Thanks.
Look at the size of this castle. Where my love for T-Love? Get the puppies in chat for T-Love. Please no gummy ship. There better not be a gummy ship. And I am blindly chowing down on Fig Newtons. If I have food in front of me, I just like blindly shove it in my face. It's not good. And crumbs everywhere. Cause you're never too old for Disney, Alessandra. A gummies, a gummy space cycle. No, we have a Keyblade cycle. Bee. Did it together and what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Thank you, dude. T-Love is now the keeper of the puppies. You take good care of those puppies.
This prince is very unpopular. No one is at his ball.
Thank you, Chili Farmer. It's true. It's true. There's nobody at the ball. And that's like the whole point of the ball, right? Is like to find the prince a woman. And like 3 ladies show up. Okay, how do I do this? Let's see. Can I meld more commands? No. Not at this moment. Oh, here, counter. Okay, am I using counter hammer? Edit deck. Action commands. Block. Counter hammer. There we go. So after I block, I can counter. Okay. With, oh, how do I equip my new Keyblade? Items. Equip. Less strength, but more magic. I don't know. I'm using mostly strength. It's such a pretty Keyblade, though. This is my favorite Keyblade, though. I want to see what it does. I want the Fairy Stars Keyblade. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, Terra, you're a magical girl. Don't want to interrupt the ball. Look at him dancing. Aww. He said that I could. Oh. He said that I could, that there was a door. This door over here, I think, was open. I wasn't paying attention to what I got. I probably should pay attention to that. I'm not gonna disturb the ball. Terra steals Cinderella for himself. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Look how magical it is. It's so pretty. I want to see when it fights, because, like, the different Keyblades, when you fight, they have, like, different effects and stuff that come off them. I want to see if, like, Tinkerbells come off. Oh, Strike Raid. Is that a thing I can put here? Yeah. Oh, I got Strike Raid. That's one of, Roxas's moves. These why do these doors have to be so big? It's like, it's gonna let in way more of a draft than you want. Potion. I don't got double jump. Oh! Oh, it's so magical! It's so colorful! Everything's stars because of those little star, like, necklaces they all got. Alright, so my blizzard's stronger. Oh, there's nobody there, dude. There's nobody there. Oh, it's so magical. It's like ting 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 ting. Well, I like having that sleep in there. Just kind of stops them in their tracks. I like it because I mash X and fancy things happen. Makes it look like I'm trying way harder than I am. Roxtux. No, it's been Roxas. Prezi, I saw that you offered everybody onion rings. If there's any left, I would like to have some. I love onion rings. Of course I'm gonna check the Moogle shop. Try not to kill the Moogle. Strike Raid, Blizzard Edge, Cure. Oh, now that I have Blizzard Edge, I can buy Blizzard Edge. Cure! Oh, yeah. Oh, let's buy some Cure. Woo! Buy another one. Eliminate all negative status effects. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna buy another Cure. Oh, that's an item. Let's just stay in one place. Confuse, cause them to attack each other. I like that. Aww, no, that sounds good, Prezi. Mr. P once made homemade onion rings that instead of like dipping them in like a batter and breading, he wrapped croissant like dough around them. So they were like croissant onion rings. They were amazing. Croissant. Yes, they were so good. Whiz Bam Edge. There you go. Yes, Whiz Bam Edge. It's gonna be one of our new
Get
abilities.
that food in your belly.
Okay, Strike Rate is new, but I just got Strike Rate out of a chest. I feel like I want to buy a second cure. So that I can, like, combine it with stuff. Thunder! Thunder, 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 cats! Thunder. I wanna like level stuff up, so we got 2 cures. Oh, let's put a cure on there. There we go. There's a number under Terra's icon that tells you how many of a command you already have. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good, Prezi. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. I should have saved. Oh, no. Darkness falls across the land.
Down here!
I will defeat you with my fairy wand.
Guards? Guards! Oh, where could they possibly be?
How did he get back up here?
I'll take care of this.
He went through that door and somehow ended up back in the ballroom. Alright. You can destroy its instruments, okay. Oh, this drum is in my face. Oh, he dropped his hat. Destroying his instruments sounds like a good idea. Yeah! Ah! Diamond dust!
So long. Thunder! So long.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I have cure. Alright, the horn was not very good. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Something's happening. Oh jeez! Run away! Ah! I gotta block that. Okay, that was way easier than the first boss. Make cure your shortcut. Oh, I forgot about shortcuts, yes.
Thank you. You saved us all.
Yeah, easy.
The guests were just starting to enjoy themselves.
Well, don't give up just yet.
Oh.
Guests. Hey, Senor
Tell me
Chiz.
something.
I'm loving it.
Have you always had a problem around here with those monsters?
No, I believe they began to appear shortly after a boy in a mask arrived in our kingdom. Those that saw him said the monsters obeyed his every command.
A boy in a mask? Do you know where he is now?
Well, no. I don't believe anyone has seen him since then.
There's been ups and downs. Talus, your son. Your son was here.
Oh, Goodness, it's midnight.
Wait, is it your son or your boyfriend? I forget.
So it is.
There's a big
Goodbye.
difference.
Wait, come back. Please come back.
Oh, your boy. Okay, I forgot. Who's your son? Somebody your son? That's a big difference. Okay, your boyfriend. That's right. Oh, there's the shoe.
Mademoiselle, senorita.
It's not the same difference, Spec. No, that's what I thought. Is Riku, right? That's Riku's your son. Is Roxas
Aqua.
your boyfriend? I'm confused. Dallas. Oh, hey, what's up?
Terra, Ven ran away from home.
What?
I think he left to go find you.
Peachy's even
You have
more
any idea why?
confused.
No. Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me
Dallas
something.
has many boyfriends.
I should have listened to what he had to say.
Oh my god.
So,
Do you
did
need
you
a
manage
flow
to
chart?
locate Master Xehanort?
I told you I need like a blackboard.
But it seems he's looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts, filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his search hasn't taken him here.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
She has got huge
Okay.
spikes on the side
prince
of
is in
her
the ballroom
shoes.
ahead. He might
There
have some
is
answers.
no purpose for that.
Thanks.
Aqua. You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
Same dream.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness.
Darkness, drink.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
The boy in the mask who is leading the Unversed. Who is he?
It's Riku,
Does it
right?
have anything to do with Master Xehanort's disappearance?
I still don't know why he sent a bunch of kids to go find this all-powerful wizard who, like, just disappeared, like, 5 minutes before. A dealing with Cinderella! Yay! Hi, Alpaca. Why would it be Riku? I don't know. Boy in a mask, and he put on the mask. This is Talos' son, right? My favorite Disney princess is Jasmine. I actually have, it's hard to see, but I actually have a bunch of Jasmine stuff right there. Dallas is like, Peachy is so confused. Oh, man. Clothing in Kingdom Hearts does consist of extra zippers. Oh, my God. So good. Ooh, Stroke of Midnight. Look how it's like a castle. That is cool. A Keyblade that makes it easier to land critical hits. Talos, I need to know. I'm so confused. Who is your son and who is your boyfriend? I am so confused and my brain is stuck on Talos. Oh, jeez. This is a prequel, right? This is the first game. This is a prequel to Kingdom Hearts 1, right? But no, wait, that means that Riku's not evil yet. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. So it's not Riku. No, you're totally right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Riku's not evil yet. He's still on the island with Sora dancing around eating the star fruit. Okay, so Boy in the Mask is not Riku. Until it is, and then it's like the timeline is confused even more. It's like worse than the Zelda timeline. Your favorite princess is Kuzco. Oh my god. Talos, who do you love? I must know. Ventus. Oh my god. Okay, the critical hits Keyblade is good. Yeah, I do remember the boy Xehanort was talking to. It looked like Evil Riku. That was the outfit it looked like. Yeah. Unlock the command board Castle of Dreams. Oh, I haven't seen the command board yet. Ah! Look at the little carriage. It's so good. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's similar. It's okay, it's not the same though. It's intentionally similar so I can sort of see why you're confused. Yeah, that's who I immediately thought of. It's not exactly the same. And we didn't see his face, right? Ooh. It looks like Merlin's castle. That's where we came from. That is totally Snow White. I love that they're covering princesses that we didn't get to see. Mirage Arena? What the heck is that? Dwarf Woodlands. Yay! Snow White. I love it that they're giving love to the early princesses. That's great. Me and my Keyblade cycle. Card games on motorcycles. There we go. Look at all this fairy dust. Look at all this fairy dust. I made myself some soup in the quaggan mug. I got quaggan soup. I'm eating the quaggan's brains. Mmm. Time for shank raids. Oh goodness. Level 3. Snow White. I'm excited. Except she's like asleep for part of the movie as well. Not as much as Aurora.
Spirit of the mirror.
Eating the quaggan's brains. This
Come
isn't a
from the
wolf theme.
stars.
Fourth one.
Through wind and darkness, I summon thee. Speak!
Thank you for the bits, Kites.
Show me thy face.
No, it is not.
What wouldst thou know, my queen?
That is so creepy.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of
She sounds
all?
like Maleficent.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, a lovely maid I see. Alas, she is more fair than thee.
Alas for her. Reveal her name.
Lips red as the rose, hair black as ebony, skin white as snow.
Snow White.
What's Snow White's like actual name?
A mirror that knows and sees everything. How about that?
The heart of Snow White doth shine bright. Beware, my queen, a heart of light.
Another one? Wait. What if Master Xehanort is here?
Who goes there?
Worst guards
My name is
ever.
Terra. I'm looking for a man named Xehanort. Master Xehanort. I thought maybe you might have seen him.
That name is of no consequence to me. Wait. Ah, yes. I have a task.
Oh, this is one of your favorite villains,
If
Prezi?
you succeed, I will ask the mirror where you might find this Master Xehanort.
Oh.
And the mirror will know?
Do you dare to question me?
Hey,
What
G-Star.
is the task?
Her name is actually
There
Snow
is
White.
a young maid who resides in this castle.
Awesome.
Her name is Snow White. Kill her. And to make sure you do not fail.
Innovate! Oh, she's asking me to bring back Snow White's heart.
Her heart.
No, no.
I don't understand.
The
You're
innovation.
after the hearts of
Welcome,
light too?
guys.
What I demand.
Are you
is
after
her
hearts
light.
too?
I've had more than enough of her light.
I've had enough of her being all
What did
pretty.
this maiden do to you?
That is no concern of yours. Now,
how was your stream today?
lady
Terra,
is
my
all the
love!
life this kingdom needs.
This is like one of Inochi's favorite games. She actually cosplayed as Aqua.
Where can I find her?
You need to go watch the VOD, guys.
Castle, there is a glade of wildflowers. You are dismissed. Go now and seek her there.
A heart of light. This Snow White is my best chance right now. Maybe she will lead me closer to Master Xehanort. But what if I...
What if you
No,
kill
I
her?
won't let that happen.
But we didn't, like, everything went good in Cinderella Land, right? Dwarf Woodlands. Are we gonna beat the dwarves? We no spoil, only hug. Yes, this is a blind playthrough, guys. This is my first time playing this. So please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. There we go. Inochi, how are you? Can we get another follow command for Inochi, please? Welcome on in all the beautiful Chocobros. How are you guys? I'm Peachy. I'm Inochi's Crystallium sister. Oh, she's just she's just walking around. And this is my first day playing Birth by Sleep. I'm gonna be playing it for the next 3 days, and I'm loving it so far. We started out with Terra's story, since that was the game's suggested order to play it. Hi, little Skipper Cake. My puppy wants to say hi. I'm enjoying it so far, you know. It's been a while since we played 2. Come on. There we go, little puppy. Oh, little girl, little girl. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, Ito was playing more. Let's go, Eevee. Is Eevee still your favorite Pokemon in the game? Do you have any shinies? Have you gotten any shinies, Eno? If you have to go because you're tired, you know, after your stream, decompress, please, please, please do. Don't let me keep you. I don't want to hold you here when you're tired. I know how exhausting it is. Thank you so much for bringing over your community, sweetie. Leafeon! Aww. Skipper Cake! It's Skipper Cake. She's like, yay, Mama's sitting down so I can sit on her lap. Did you... I know, I saw that clip of Mealy. Did you see that? She was catching a Vulpix and she goes, just randomly, she's like, you know, I wonder what a shiny Vulpix looks like. And like literally 2 seconds later, a shiny Vulpix appeared. No joke. Have you seen other clips? Games can hear her. It's creepy. Like, it's creepy. Like, it's so weird. She'll say something like, and it'll happen in the game. You still have a shiny Zubat. And then did you guys see the clip of Ella? Oh, Bog! Thank you! Ella got 2 shiny Oddishes in a row. Oh my god, a Chocobo raid and an Ottoman Empire raid. What's going on, guys? Welcome! Welcome the otters in with puppies. Snuggly puppies and otters playing together. I got my puppy, one of them. I got one of my puppies right now. That's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yes, she is. Are you guys wrapping up early today? Bye, Bog. Take care. I hope everything's okay. What were you guys up to today in the Ottoman Empire? You guys were playing Doom, yeah? Raids and love, so much love. Thank you, Fluff. Thank you so much for the resub. It's that time again. Yes. Yes.
It's that time again. Hashtag give me auto prime subs.
Give me auto prime subs. Yes. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Fluff. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you come by every month to resub manually with Twitch Prime. That means so much. Thank you. Hey, dude, Steve. Doom. How was Doom today, guys? Please go follow my good friend Bog Otter. He is my bestest buddy on Twitch, and we stream co-op together every single Wednesday. Yesterday, we checked out Ring of Elysium together, a new Battle Royale game that is free, and had a ton of fun with it. I was super, like, jonesing to play it like last night, but I had other stuff to do. So it was really, really fun. Oh, Bog's son has to go get a cast. Gotcha. Yep, gotta take care of the kiddos. Aw, he's such a good dad. We need peach butts to match the otter butts. Well, welcome on in, guys. Appreciate you being here. Stick around. I am playing for the very first time. This is my first day on Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. So, spoiler warning for anybody who hasn't played the game and doesn't want anything spoiled. Nothing too terribly crazy yet. We're still only like a couple hours into the game. But just a heads up. Oh, there's a save point. That is what we're doing. And I'm loving it so far. So I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Feel free to stick around. Grab a drink, grab a snack. And welcome on in. And no spoilers. Because like I said, this is my first time playing this. So I am playing this completely blind. And don't want anything ruined for me. Any spoilers. Dark Cecilia, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. No hints about the birthing or the sleeping. Actually, we've already gotten a pretty strong clue about what the title means. Why are you still here? Go swiftly and bring me Snow White's heart. So I'm the huntsman now, apparently. She wants me to bring her Snow White's heart. I always thought that was so, like, violent, right? Like, just go bring me this young girl's heart. Like, rip it out of her. That's so crazy. What is this? Oh, dude! Was I able to, like, get what I wanted out of that pot? That's awesome. I got Slide, I think, as an ability. Skipper is licking my hand. Want some, little guy? I have the Ice Master. Oh, I suppose I didn't need that. I gotta time that better. Diamond dust. Hey, Spin Master, thank you!
This hype train, 20 months, and my ascended wings continue to grow. Still make the work on 385 halves and big chain of memories. Someday I will stop procrastinating and being distracted by YouTube and Twitch. Soon I will understand the hype of KH.
Thank you so much, Spin Master. Still need to work on 358 over 2 days and Chain of Memories. Yeah, I watched both of those. So if you're actually playing them, good on you. Yeah, I just those two I watched. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and I watched the movies of those two. So this is technically my 5th Kingdom Hearts. Ether. I think I got another... Oh, I got another Keyblade too. I like my fairy one. Stroke of Midnight. Takes my magic down even more, but it says it increases critical strikes. I mean, I guess let's try it for a little bit because it's new. But I hear you on the procrastinating. Oh, I got another battle... Oh, nice. Oh, fire. I got another battle command slot. I haven't done the block counter yet. Still only have Sonic Shadow. Alright, so this one increases critical strikes. Hi, XJ. Doing well, thank you. Look at all these magic items. What is this? What? What? Oh! Get up. Wow, there's all kinds of magic here. No, no!
Fire!
Money.
Thunder!
Thunder! Oh! It hit me and I like Super Saiyan. I don't know what's going on. I'm Iceman. Look at me.
Take that.
I'll take it. The queen is a witch, that's true. Oh my god, Tom! Kid Kites is gonna go down! Late raid, El Chavo, thank you. Tom, what? Skipper! Skipper, we're gonna be able to buy you another bag of food! Thank you!
Doll hairs, just some doll hairs, Peachy smirk.
Can we get a huge puppy stampede in chat for our new keeper of the puppies? Tom, thank you. Feed the puppies! Seriously, that's what a bag of their dog food costs. And I've actually been thinking of changing their dog food because they've been itching and licking their butts and having all kinds of problems. So I was thinking about changing their food. Thank you so much, Tom. Seriously, my friend. Thank you.
Take that. Take that.
I got strike rate again. Now he's just breaking stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, I buy them very good dog food. Skipper can finally eat. Let's see. Ooh. Thank you, Chili Farmer.
Here's an extra $3 so Skipper can finally eat after all of these years.
I know she's so starved and deprived, this poor little thing. She's so skinny. Look, she's losing the black in her face because she hasn't eaten in 10 years. Longer than she's been born. Thank you, Chili Farmer.
Thunder.
Oh. Wow, cure and fire.
Want some?
Oh no! I tried to block. Didn't work. I'm just hitting stuff now. That's right. Well, there's stuff here to break, so I'm breaking it. Oh my god, it's so nice having cure. I like this system. I like this command system.
Let's go.
This is way more than it. What? What? That was new. I wasn't prepared for that. That was new. Purple. Give me the purple. What do those little stars increase again? The little star loot drops? This thing needs to die. Stars increase the D-Link. Oh, which I am rarely using. Should I be using the D-Link more? Like, is that something I could, like, level up? Like, I haven't even used it since. It's just so awkward in the middle of battle to do this. I could be Cinderella.
Poor Skipper. Hasn't nommed since nom.
Poor little Skipper. Now everybody thinks I don't feed my puppies. Thank you, Pinky. Poor Skipper. Oh, that's not what I don't know what opened. Oh. The D-Links can level up. Okay. So I do need to be using the D-Links. Ooh.
Gigi! We are watching you.
No! Oh, that was a big heal. Oh, I'm so magical as Cinderella. Magic mending. Wow, she reloads fast. Oh, I'm a magical girl. Peter. Peter, I know you're watching. Thank you for the food from my puppy. Oh, yeah? Oh, look at the skeleton. Look at the skeleton. I mean, I am in like a dungeon. No! Ah, Resark, no! Thank you so much. I love that one. Oh my god. She's magically fabulous. I'm gonna keep eating quaggan brains. Thank you so much, Resark. You guys are too kind. Whisper!
No, why you know we eat the puppies.
I'm gonna be able to buy the puppies all the food. No, they're $50 bags of food, but they're gigantic bags of food. Oh my god. Whizbam, thank you so much. Taking over the top of the bit shots. You guys. Costco chow bags. Dry food. I buy them wet food as well sometimes. I'm actually gonna go to my my mom's house pretty soon, and she like hand makes her dog's food out of like chicken and rice. I actually talked to her about going and having her help me make some like super raw, all natural dog food rather than like buying cans and stuff. But I give them dry dog food too, but I buy like a really good brand for them so they stay healthy and happy. Here we go. This tiny little corridor. This is now a dog food stream. Yes, yes it is. This is why Peachy can't get through games. Don't attack the Moogle! Fire, thunder, already have some of those. Zero gravity. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Magnetic force to pull enemies in and deal continuous damage. Slow, stop. I want zero gravity. Yeah, I gotta check my melds. Blizzard Edge has reached the maximum level, so its item boost ability is now yours to keep. Awesome. I got one item boost. More items. Excuse me. Fire. And Stun Edge. Fire Strike and Thunder Screen. I can do Cure even though it's not leveled up all the way? Should I not use it if it's not leveled up all the way? Cure and Thunder. I have Scan. They start you out with Scan. I'm playing as Terra. That's my first one. It'll limit what recipes are available. Okay. Umbreon or Flareon? I'm gonna vote Flareon. Because it's Gen 1. Peachy's always gonna vote Gen 1. But Whizbam is right. Both are puppies, so either one's good. They couldn't take x-rays of your teeth because you have a cold? Oh, I've never heard of that. All the snot somehow blocks the x-ray of your teeth? That doesn't make any sense. Longer combos, I like that. New command question mark. Oh, it's not gonna tell me? Okura! And air combo plus. Ooh. Alright, looks like that's all I can do. Ooh.
Woo! Shinies!
Shinies. Fire Strike. Cura. Oh, I like this. I like this system. I like it. And I only like it because it auto switches to one that's ready to go. It would be so much worse if it didn't do that. Dream Sparkle. Oh wait, I wanted to change my Keyblade. I'm gonna do the Fairy Stars one. Who could be so... This could be Sora's dad? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, happy hungry duck. Oh, you couldn't breathe through your nose. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Aw, well, that sucks. So... Trophy gets said, is this like Sora's dad? Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I've watched some of the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers. Alright. Got the map. It's just an empty courtyard. How dare it not give me loot? Soothing Crystal. Oh, no. I want to go down the well. Talus. No, that couldn't possibly be the girl of pure heart of light.
Startled?
I'm looking forward to Tangled. I love Tangled.
Should I be?
It's true that her heart is pure light.
She's like 14, right? She's like the
one.
youngest Disney princess.
Is something the matter?
Does the name Xehanort mean anything to you?
Why no. I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Now what? Unversed.
Hey, wait! Don't go in there alone. Out of my way.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's cool that they're putting Pixar stuff in Kingdom Hearts 3. I've just personally never been as big of a fan of Pixar as I am Disney. Oh, can I not deal? Oh, my dealing meter is just not there. I keep forgetting to put cure on my quick attack.
Want some?
Oh, ow.
Heal. Drift. Take that.
Oh, hey. Oh, this guy suddenly got more difficult.
Let's go. Want some? Say goodbye.
Whoa! Yeah. Ah!
Heal. Drift. Take that.
It's so happy.
So long.
There we go. What are you doing, Skipper? Went down? There you go. Chili farmer. Air slide. Oh, press whatever whatever shape that is. Press square while jumping to dash through the air. The higher the command's level, the further you can dash. Oh. I want my double jump.
Lost her. She said she doesn't know anything about Master Xehanort.
She doesn't even know which way is up.
The mirror. Back at the castle.
Howdy, howdy, Falsey. Hey, Reader Geek. Narian. Who have I missed? What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. So good to see you guys today for some Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Yeah, you gotta play him, Narian. I'm still in my first session of this, and this is actually a prequel, so you might be okay watching a little bit. Probably wouldn't super hurt. But yeah, if you want to avoid all spoilers until you've played more, oh, better return to the castle. I will not be upset. I would not want you to spoil yourself. I'm doing good, Falsey. Thank you. How are you doing? Well, some people say play it in release order, and some people play it in chronological order. I always choose to play things in release order, personally. That's what I like doing. Because that's the way they were released, that's the way the fans, you know, people who played them as they came out, that's, you know, that's how you experienced it. Oh, I don't have that dash, that air dash thing equipped. Air slide. I play it in reverse order, so it always has a happy ending. Oh, it's targeting like...
Want some? Take that. So long. Drift.
Oh. Oh, that guy! Oh, that guy! Oh, that poor guy. He couldn't even stand up in there. He died on his belly. Haha! I need to de-link with... I feel like I shouldn't de-link with, with Maleficent. I feel like that would, like, increase the darkness in my heart. Alright, now we need something to kill. Now we need something to kill. There we go.
Freeze! Thunder! Heal! Want some?
Yeah. Oh! Sick rap, Thunder, heal, want some? The Pluto Heartless boss. Oh no. Oh, did Aqua get an upgrade? Oh, she did. What does that mean? I got like soup sliding down my chin. I am a messy Peachy. Hey, Prince Paradox. When you're out of combat, if you open the pause menu, you'll cancel your D-Link immediately so you don't empty your gauge. Ah. Oh, look at that. Okay.
How dare you return here, you blundering fool?
What are you talking about?
I ordered you to bring me Snow White's heart.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to pause this for half a second. Otterscotch, you were going to love the G600. That's what I have. It's an amazing mouse. But if you've never had a mouse with like 12 buttons on the side before, it's very overwhelming. If you get overwhelmed, just start with one. That is the best thing to do. Like whichever one your thumb naturally rests on. Like for me, for Guild Wars 2, because that's the game that I learned it with it. Like I made this G13 button on the side, like the main button my thumb rests on, like that's my dodge button. And then once I got used to that and got used to the feel of the mouse, I added like one more, and then I added one more, and then I added one more, like, you know, one more skill to the side buttons until I kind of learned, you know, like my thumb, my muscle memory learned where to go on the mouse. That is the best thing you can do is learn it little by little. Don't overwhelm yourself. Your thumb hits G13. You have such tiny, cute hands. At least that's when I rest my, like, the heel of my hand on the desk and I put my hand over the mouse, that's where my thumb rests. Yeah, so that's like my default go-to button in every game. That's why I always change my keybinds in, like, every game. The queen, I did interrupt the queen. That's why I like my keybinds are weird in every game, because you can not only remap them on here, but you can remap them, like, in the software. So, like, for me, like, everything is based on, like, Guild Wars 2 keybinds and, like, skills. So you'll see, like Peachy, why is 0 this, like, really important button? You know, but that's because it's, like, one of the easy buttons to hit on the side of the mouse for me. So that's why my keybinds always look so weird. Hey, red one! Yours rest on 2. What, on 2 of the buttons? I mean, yeah, like... But, like, there's, like, one main one that you'll rest on. Like, try and make that, like, your main button. Small hands for small people. I do not... You want to see small hands? Mini P has super petite little hands. I definitely do not think I have small hands for a girl.
Quest I chose to ignore. You know, you claim to be radiant, but all I see are shadows of jealousy.
Oh, sick burn.
You will pay for such insolence. Magic mirror on the wall. Consume this fool once and for all.
Whoa, can it do that? It's like, I don't do that.
Alas, my liege, that I cannot do. I have no power save answers true.
Huh? You dare defy your queen?
You just asked a mirror to attack a guy. Oh. Oh, you pissed it off! What the heck is going on? She teleported me inside the mirror. Alright, Cinderella, I'm gonna need your help. Oh no, my D-Link's not up, that's right. Ah! Whoa! Woo! Woo! I'm being attacked by Caudicus. This is Caudicus's manor. This is messed up, man. That's not where he is. Oh my god, this is insane, dude! We got to learn how to block. We got to learn how to block. Alright. Let's teach ourselves how to block. Okay. Hit it in the back. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Burn! Okay, so I saw the smiling thing. Which makes sense because usually when this happens in most video games, one of them's different, right? I mean, Guild Wars does that. Oh. Yeah! That didn't work. Oh, I'm just flying around. Oh! Oh! That works! That's another way to find it. That's a way to find it.
Take that. Drift.
Oh! Ow.
Want some?
Ooh, ooh. Beautiful. Yeah, we play Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. Is this Dark Souls?
How did you escape?
Now you will ask the mirror.
Hi,
Where can I find
Faiz.
Master Xehanort?
Magic mirror, instruct this knave. Give him the answers he doth crave.
Beyond both light and dark he dwells, where war was waged upon the fells.
Is that all?
Yup.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
The magic mirror knows all.
Master Ericus said he first received word of these events from Master Yen Sid. Maybe it's time I
Max.
went and spoke with him myself.
Hi, Max. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Yen Sid. I didn't see no dwarves. Boo for no dwarves and like 3 words with Snow White. It's the loot blade. Is that Tuxedo Mask? That was a random scene. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna go talk to Merlin. We haven't checked this out yet. I'm gonna wait and do that later. Combat level 3. The Mysterious Tower. No, I didn't even look at, like, it says treasures, 54%. What has my percentage been? 61%. 80%. That one wasn't that big, though. I did start with Terra, yes. Naka, how are you? I saw you streaming last night. Mickey! Mickey. Briefly, we knew ye. That's how Mickey died. Hey, De Royal. Mysterious tower. It's the wizard's tower. Good, Naka. Mickey just used a warp star, yes. Oh, hi.
Heal. Drift. Want some? Take that.
Ah! Bunnies! Ah! Wreck the bunnies. Fire strike level 2. Oh! Oops. I missed a quick time event.
Want some? Heal. Want some?
So happy. I got a balloon letter. I haven't been doing anything. What's a balloon letter? I've been getting balloon stickers. Sticker album? Arrange stickers. Is this a thing Kingdom Hearts fans desperately asked for? Was a sticker album? Yay! He's gonna be holding the balloons. Oh, there's a Mickey balloon. Yes. Nobody wants to see his face. I got a pulsing crystal. Yes. Hey, FPS! Now that Disney owns all the things, Kingdom Hearts with Star Wars and Marvel characters, yep. Yep. Not a mobile game. Oh, rip. Die, Bonnie. Cure. Wait, let's take a look at. Nope. Edit deck. Let's replace some of the stuff that's full. Fire. Zero grav is full. Let's level up another cure. Alright, we've been here. In Kingdom Hearts 2.
Master Yensid.
Yeah, this was originally a PSP game. I'm playing the remaster on PS4.
My name is Terra.
Yes, Ericus's pupil. I've been expecting you.
This guy creeps me out.
It is the Unversed.
It's the eyes.
Yes, Master Yensid. I thought it best to seek the counsel of one wiser than myself.
I am no longer a master. I doffed that mantle.
But sir, wasn't that your pupil I passed on the way in? He had a keyblade.
That is the ultimate Master King.
He too sought guidance here. As a king, he is good and kind, but the weight of a crown has not cured him of impetuousness. He has left with an object whose power he does not understand nor know how to control.
Mickey, you're not
Mickey
Mario.
imagines my star shard will be of help in his current quest, and like you, he is eager to use his keyblade to set things right.
I'm not sure I even understand what's wrong. Master Xehanort is missing.
Preach!
And now I've learned there's a masked boy who is controlling those Unversed on the loose.
Who is not Talos' son.
But the truth, perhaps you should approach things differently. First, consider them one and the same problem.
Master Xehanort and the Unversed are connected somehow?
I must not make assumptions.
He reminds him, my therapist
Find
told me to
Xehanort's
not
Terra.
make assumptions.
That is where you should begin.
That's what I'm trying to do, dude. That's what I'm trying to do. Hi, Cherushi.
I had hoped, Xehanort, your heart would no longer lead you astray.
Let's control your boyfriend.
Terra.
To the Keyblade Mobile.
Terra. Come see me at once.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Hans of Henya. Kinda looks like the Lion King, but it's not. What is this place? Is that Mickey's castle? Maybe? This is just question mark. Is this a Fantasia land?
Okay, Peachy and Peaches, I'm out of here before I lose any more of my Kingdom Hearts innocence XD later. Guys. Much love.
Oh, take care, Narian. Don't lose your Kingdom Hearts innocence. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did, Narian. Have a great day. Back to the convention? Wait, you're at a convention, FPS Monkey? Ooh. Have fun. I just left Fantasia. This could be another Fantasia is many lands. This is like the edge of the world.
Master Xehanort.
Oh, this is where the Keyblade Wars happen. Or will happen.
I have been to other worlds. I know all about the things you've done. I just don't understand why.
Someone had to safeguard the light from the demon I unleashed. You must know about the boy by now, the one in the mask. His name is Vanitas, a creature of pure darkness, one of my making.
Vanitas. Are you telling me he came from you?
He came from Ventus.
Ventus?
Yes. Vanitas is the darkness that was inside your friend.
Oh, so we're adding eyes to names now.
While training with me, Ventus succumbed to darkness, and there was but one way to save him. Strip that part of him away, and thus Vanitas was made. In the process, I damaged Ventus' heart in the most horrific way. So, I did what I felt was right and left him with Ericus. I knew the boy could not stay with me, the man who did him such grievous harm.
Master Xehanort. Ventus has gotten a lot better since then. You shouldn't blame yourself for trying to save him.
Well, thank you, lad. You know how to put an old man's heart at ease.
So, Dark Roxas is Talus's boyfriend. Vanitas is Latin for void. Ventus is wind. Ooh. Okay.
That boy, is he okay?
I'll go see.
Ooh, yeah, go get some
I'm
food,
Terra.
Alea.
What's your name?
Ventus.
You can talk. Aqua, come here.
He's so little.
Hi, I'm Aqua.
Terra. Aqua.
So, are you here to train with us? Where are you from? Who is that man with you? You good with a keyblade?
You good with the keyblade? You know, the intro questions.
What's the matter?
Are you okay?
What did you do?
Nothing. I just asked him some stuff.
Ventus cannot tell you anything. Because he cannot remember anything.
Except he really likes big shoes.
Master, why is Vanitas still free?
Ah, yes. Well, I did my best to contain him the moment he emerged, but...
He managed to escape.
Vanitas uses the Keyblade to sow seeds of darkness. And now you see the world's teem with his ghastly underlings.
The Unversed.
He has no control over the darkness in his heart. The Keyblade is not his to bear.
Okay, Ventus, scrambled up, is almost unversed, but not quite. I had to do the letter math on that. Peachy just gave up.
He's an abomination beyond hope of salvation. Lend me your strength, Terra. Right this wrong that I have wrought.
But
this guy's creepy.
I have no idea where to find him.
What I can tell you about Vanitas amounts to this. His darkness is drawn to the light which he seeks to disrupt, and then destroy.
Whoa, whoa.
It stands to reason that he will strike next in the City of Light, Radiant Garden.
Don't worry, Master.
He's got the
I'll take
best
care of
eyebrows. Or not eyebrows, eyelashes. That's exactly why I did that, Chedushi, and don't you tell me I'm overthinking Italis because of the Organization 13 and adding the X's and Sora's, Roxas, and no. No. That was completely a valid attempt to try and figure something out. Although he just blatantly told us that Ventus created these little unversed creatures. Yep, I remember Radiant Garden. Yep. That's the real name of is it Twilight Town or it's yeah, or Vanitas Hollow Bastion, one of them. I don't know. Hollow Bastion got the cool music. There we go. So he's gonna go corrupt Radiant Garden. So this is Hollow Bastion before it got all dark, dank, and dreary. This is where we were hanging out in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Unversed. This can only mean Master Xehanort was right.
Follow the creepy little sharp heartless. Yeah. Oh, those quick time events. I'm not used to that being at the end of that. Oh. I have Cure and Cura. Oh, he's gonna blow up! He's gonna blow up! Ah! Oh, there's an hourglass. Firestorm! Oh my god.
Take that. Fire.
Ah! Yeah. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0.
Take that. Freeze. Fire. Thunder. Gather.
Gather? That's new. I totally failed to jump up and grab him. That's alright, he did. That was beautiful. Thank you, Isora. Thank you. Oh, are we snorting darkness now? Hey, let's not give anybody any ideas.
Doing here? Maybe he found something out.
Oh, did I equip Magnet? I don't know. Radiant Garden. Yay! Yay! Now, Hollow Bastion was the best music in this game. Potion. And here it is. Best music in the series. It's a remix. I can't look up anymore. There's no people. Yeah, the locations. Oh man, things are gonna look so amazing in Kingdom Hearts 3. No Finny fun.
Why can't I ever seem to remember this address exactly?
I just don't know why they keep bringing back Hercules. I mean, I guess it's easy just to make that the Colosseum, but... Your elderness.
I believe you dropped this book.
Pooh!
Did I?
Don't drop Winnie the Pooh. I guess they keep bringing back Pooh too, and I'm okay with that.
Mine, but what a remarkable book it is. This unassuming volume seems to have the unusual effect of awakening one's innermost abilities.
Ooh.
A book that makes people stronger? If it's all right, your elderness, might I have a closer look?
The name is Merlin. I'm a powerful wizard, and I'll have you know a lot of wisdom comes with age. Anyway, as I said, the book is not mine, but I'd be happy to keep it here for you.
Thank you, Merlin.
So the Pooh book is not Merlin's book? That must be more popular than I thought. So many guests, all on the same day. Shiny Pooh book. That type of stove is so cool. We're gonna listen to the music for a minute before we go into Pooh's book. There's not a save point in here, though. Was the Pooh book Leon's? Bye, Pinky. Take care. Lurking otters. Thank you for the lurking otters and chocobros. Hey, bloody darn. Oh, there's a save point outside of Merlin's house. Okay, we should probably go grab that. Aw, they just ruined it. I don't want this music. Oh! What was that? You were right, Prezi. There is loot. Oh, there's the map. Map of Radiant Garden. Oh, there's a save point. There's a Moogle shop. Oh my gosh. Fire Dash. Sounds like a My Little Pony. Poison Edge. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that. There's a balloon letter. Oh, so Blizzard Edge already was a meld. I can meld it again? What can we meld with fire? Stun Edge. Stun Fire. Do we already have that, though? No, we have Fire Strike. That's gonna be Rage Strike and Fire. We'll have Fire Edge. Fire Strike. HP boost. Blizzard Edge and Cura. Oh, wait. But the one had a thing attached to it. I don't want to lose that before we've maxed it out, right? Because, like, this Fire Strike, like, we would want to max it out. Does that... Because that'll give us Thunder Screen. So let's do Fire Dash. We've got all kinds of fire. Poison Edge. We have a Fire Strike. Zero Gravity. We already have a Fire Strike. Maybe we could do Fire Strike again. Oh, this one has the HP boost, though. We can level them both up. That's fine. We have all the fire attacks. Do I have any other, like, shot lock? That's just still Sonic Shadow. Shot lock is such a weird thing to call it. You want to max out Kira before melding it? I know stuff. 136 money. Don't fuse stuff with abilities until they're maxed. Fire Dash seriously sounds like a My Little Pony. Seriously, this dude's eyelashes. Unlock the command board for the 100-acre wood. Oh, is that all it did? I still don't know. Can I play on the command board when I'm in, like, in my Keyblade scooter? Oh, okay. That was anticlimactic. Hey, Murad. You played this on the PSP Daily? Oh, you can step on a save. Oh, a save point to play command board or when you're in the overworld map. The power of the board. Oh, look how pretty this is. I love waterfalls. Oh yeah, look at my max HP definitely went up. Gold Rush, yeah! Oh, my D-Link agent is full. It's weird not having a magic bar, but I like it. There's no water coming out of this one. It's broken. The hover at the end of that, though. Panacea. Dude is, I've made this guy like all about the fire. He is Sailor Mars. can't jump up there. That's too high. Can I jump on this? Right, like Guild Wars 2, it has a cooldown, but then you can just use it whenever it's up. I just wanted to fight more, Unversed. That's all. Oops. Ooh, I got a big one. Haste.
Take that. Win.
Yeah. Stop going in the floor. You and your evade. Okay, it says there's an exit here. Alright. Alright. I get it.
Win. Want some?
Ventus! Don't leave me, Ventus! Don't leave me, Ventus! Come here. Come here. He's stupid. He's stupid. Whiz-bam! Puppy food! Thank you for feeding my puppies, you guys! Thank you so much, Whiz-bam! You guys are just trying to take down Tom. Puppies gotta eat. Is this still down there? You had to die. He like goes Super Saiyan to kill this one little guy.
Take that.
Poison Edge. Leveled up. I love that he's using the magical fairy princess wand. Keyblade. Tom feeds the puppies too, so we're all on the same side. Aww. Of course. Of course. The Keyblade increases his fabulous meter. Yes. Yes. It doesn't match his outfit at all, though. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? This little Pokemon here. Uh-oh, I'm confused. Stop! Get off me, dude! Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, help me out, Cinderella. Those things have insane rage. Balloon letter. Good. Die, dude. Oh wow, these things are annoying. Not in this game, Trophic, so far. There hasn't been any Final Fantasy characters. Dun, dun, dun. Hey!
Ven? Terra! Aqua!
Emmy, thank you!
$60 month each, and you'll chose the best KH game in the series.
Ooh! You mean I have finally reached the best one? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you so much, Emmy. Take out the arms and legs first. Alright, we get to fight as a team. Ah. Ginger Kid, thank you so much, my rare peach.
Kingdom Hearts is best part. No other hearts.
Ah! Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I panicked. Kingdom Hearts best hearts. Thank you so much, Ginger Kid. Good to see you. Summon the Megazord. Oh, heck yes, J-Ray. That's why all of my resub alerts are, Mario RPG. So can I D-Link with Aqua while she's right here? Poison Edge, probably not very good here. I can't seem, it looks like I can't D-Link with anyone in this battle. Wow, okay. Can't D-Link when you have allies by your side, okay. He holds his Keyblade backwards. Oh, jeez. Oh, missed it. No! Wow, I just couldn't get out of the way of his beam for some reason. Bye, Spin Master. Take care. That's a lot of HP. Okay. Okay. Can you leave me alone for half a second? So I can see what I'm doing? No. He's like, you must die. You must die, brown-haired one. Is there like a way to duck or something? 'Cause alrighty. I think I'm gonna have to go back and reconfigure stuff because it's not doing so well. Let's try one more time. Ah! Ah! What is this? I can't. Oh my god. I don't know what's a leg and what's a what anymore.
Want some?
No, it's okay. We can just do this all day. It's fine. This one's almost dead. Oh my god. Why does it, like, why do things not stay targeted? Like, it just... I think it's because I get too far away from it. Press X! I'm doing all that I possibly can to block this thing. It's like, press X! There go bye. Rock breaker. Chase. 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 Ugh.
Terra! Then, now! Come on!
Get him. Get him. As long as it's not like Bayonetta, where it's like, yay, I won. You put the controller down and then it's like, oh, you didn't push X. You die. Have to go back.
Got him.
We make a good team.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town.
Oh, good. Is this my reward?
Take 2 grown-ups.
You mean us?
Oh, we just like defeated this giant Megazord.
It's okay, Aqua.
I got
Trust
tickets
me,
to
that guy in the mask
Disneyland.
is history. You'll never badmouth Terra again.
Great timing.
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven, you let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
Yeah, that would be great if we never hear about this
We have a
Disneyland
dangerous
or whatever he
task
said
ahead of us.
again.
I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Terra? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so sure. I've been to the same worlds as you.
Of
and
course he's fighting the
seen what you've
darkness.
done.
Oh. Oh.
You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never.
You mean you'd be spying on me? Is that what he said to
Oh.
do? The Master's orders?
Oh.
He was only...
Aqua.
I get it.
Terra.
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
Ah.
Terra, please, listen. The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
You're not doing a very good job of like pushing back the darkness at this moment, Terra. Disney Town passport, all lifetime passport to Disney Town. Score. That's what he was doing. It was like Roxas, you defeated the giant Zord with your friends. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna go to Disney Town. Damn it, Terra. And so they divorced. Darkness count. It was like, so, how do you sum up Kingdom Hearts? In 4 words, I'm fighting the darkness. Disney Town ticket. Were you just like waiting for that? Oh my god. Oh. Just realized my air filter was still on, making all kinds of background noise. He's gonna fight the darkness. They're gonna go to Disney Town. That's right.
Master Xehanort is the only one I can still count on.
You must be Terra.
Oh.
It's that old coot. He won't stop asking for you. I came all the way out here to get you, just so he'd clam up.
What do you mean?
Ha! Do I have to spell it out? Xehanort, whatever he's called. You know, my prisoner.
My prisoner? This dude looks like he's from Fortnite. Go back to your battle royale.
Caught by a thug like you.
As if. I got the old coot at my mercy. See for yourself. I'm holding him underneath the outer gardens. Better show up before I lose my patience. Ciao.
Is this your boyfriend, Talus?
There's no way it's true. But no harm in looking.
Okay, I was wondering for a second. So that's one of the organization members, yeah? Who's completely delusional and think that he has Xehanort captured. Pick the darkness. Oh my gosh, 60 more days till Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow. What's up, Zeros? Thought that said Aqua butt. I like this game. It makes me look fancy. It looks like I'm putting, makes me look like I'm putting in all these combos. Really, I'm just like mashing X and triangle. And stuff's happening. Aw, you interrupted my music. Oh no, it's the wall guy. Run! No! 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 Not the wall guy. Last time the dude in the wall showed up, like at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, I got my ass handed to me. Where am I going? Where am I? I don't know. Am I leaving? What are you doing? It's the wall guy. It's the wall guy. You know, the wall guy. There's a lot of backtracking in this. Oh.
Take that.
Sure, Maleficent. Embrace the darkness. Embrace the darkness.
Want some? You're done.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That ant is dead.
Fire.
I got fire. Fire strike. Thunder screen is now yours to keep. That's like protection against thunder. Kira has reached the maximum, so air combo plus is yours to keep. Beautiful. Ooh, poison. Poison Cura? That doesn't make much sense. Ooh, reduces reload time for commands. Slot Edge. Magic Haste. Hey, Skateboard! Skateboard Theo with the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome. Let's get some love and chat to welcome our newest, freshest peach to the orchard. Thank you, Theo. Now I have no more cure. I have more cures. I gotta have a cure. Yeah, I got cures. I got cures out the yin yang. We are leveling that up. Magic Haste, item boost. Magic Haste sounds good. Let's see, Thunder Screen. We have Scan. Slot Edge. 3 jumping attacks cause symbols to appear. Get 3 of the same to win prizes. Prizes. Oh, that's just always on. Wait, so I already have Magic Haste, but can I do another? Oh, I don't know. Cures for days! Yes, tell me a pro tip that the game does not tell me about. Cause these games do that. When you're at the shop, buy a second block command, then meld it with your Esuna. Ooh. You know, I was wondering about, like, I was wondering about, like, multiple slides, multiple blocks. I don't think I've gotten the counter to work, maybe. Wait. Can we put on another block? Or I have to meld it? What do I have to meld? Oh. I meld it. Ah, Talus giving me all the secret recipes. Renewal block. Ooh. Oh, so I can't only have one block, but this is like a leveled up block. Press square to block head-on attacks and recover HP if successful. Wow. That's right, Happy. I'll say that's definitely going to be useful. I just got to remember to block. Let me save it. Again. Oh! Heal block so good. Marlin. Oh, I love it, Zeros. I'm really liking the combat system. You gotta believe in the power of love. You gotta believe in the power of love. What am I hitting? I don't know what that was.
Take that. Want some? Let's go.
You can only meld block command if you have multiples of it, otherwise it doesn't let you, and it explained nowhere. Couldn't have found it by yourself unless you bought a block command just to check. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Want some? Say goodbye.
Yeah, that's one of those things that like a new player would just have to like, you know, get bored and experiment with, you know? Which is not something that I would have done. Ooh. Okay, so how does this work exactly here? Slot edge. Oh, I guess I gotta hit someone first. Ah, yeah. Keeps calling me. Go away. You gonna come down here, bro? Okay, I got lost. Where am I going? I forgot. Hey, Valkyrie, good to see you. Press triangle. Oh, I messed it up. Come here, bird. I got lost. Where am I going? Am I going backwards, forwards? It said go back to see Merlin. I went and saw Merlin. Nothing happened. Oh, maybe I go over here. No, that's not a thing. That's not an entrance. Exit to the south. Oh, did this little thing open up?
You're done.
I obtained slow. Ah. Oh, because it's underneath. He said I took him underneath the city. One thing that concerns me a little bit about the trailers I have seen for Kingdom Hearts 3 is, it looks like there's a lot of, like, mini-games. Like, a lot. And I don't know if they're part of normal gameplay, or if they're part of, like, if they mix them in infrequently enough, I think it'll be okay. But, like, I don't want too many of these, like, why am I doing this type things. They use a system of, like, they look like the Disney World rides. Eternal. I'm so glad you're here watching. Hanging out. Roll dice, move along panels, try to rack up GP. So it's Mario Party. Keyblade board. Royal board. Honey pot board. On the royal board. If you're looking to play against Cinderella, they aren't exactly minigames, they're more like the command styles here. They change the gameplay for a brief time. Oh, I am against Cinderella. What are we doing? If you get bored of fighting the darkness, let's play Mario Party! Toggle panel view. Rotate the camera, switch to an overhead view of the board. Start by choosing roll dice before no spaces. You to fork of the road.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's so Mario Party! Ooh!
There we go.
Bonus panel acquired.
All right.
So Mario Party.
Oh.
Oh, she went the opposite way. Hand. Your hands different command card combinations. With the right cards, you could even turn the tables on your opponent. Ah. 2 dice, GP protector, avoid losing. 3 dice, confuse. Random directions. I don't have any cards. Ah. Then damage panel, some of your GP will be absorbed into the prize cube. No! Ride the prize cube to avoid taking damage. Oh, starter bonus GPs with GP absorbed from players. Alright.
How nice.
Oh, I have 5 cards? Oh, oops. Well, let's use a card. 3 dice. I will use these.
How you like this?
3 dice. Cinderella. Suck it. Yeah.
Alright.
Checkpoint bonus. You get to collect 1 command card. Alright. How do I oh. Checkpoints and the start panel. Pass through a checkpoint to earn bonus GP, collect 1 command card. Ones you've been through are marked. Check your nameplate to find out which checkpoints you've passed. Pass through all 4 checkpoints and then pass the start panel. Collect more bonus GP, restock your command cards. The bonus channel changes as you complete laps and acquire more mana.
There we go.
I feel like I'm too close. It told me at one point how to adjust the camera, but no, it's not working. Like, zoom out a little bit. Okay. Is this the first one, the 6,000 GP?
Oh.
I'm gonna kick your butt, Cinderella. You don't even know. 3 dice.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got a shoe. Is that a 1? I'm moving... What's the 9 and the 5? I'm moving 8 spaces.
Alright.
Checkpoint. So it's Monopoly. No, the yellow one. I don't know. Apparently that's the only one I can do. Okay. I don't know! Just do it. I don't understand. Oh god. This is like that 100% orange juice game that we played. It's like, I have no idea what's going on. Just roll the dice. Oh my god, Talus! I just thought of this exactly. This is exactly what this reminds me of. Hey, Face!
How nice.
Oh man. This is just chaos. It's just chaos. Confuse. I'm gonna confuse her.
How you like
She's not gonna know what's going on. I'm gonna fight the— Hey! She took my GP! I'm gonna fight the darkness, please. Plays board games with Cinderella. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts! Ah! She's obviously cheating now. She is cheating. 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 She's so confused though.
How nice.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what are the 2 numbers? Why is it like she's got 2,000, 2,000 and I've got 600, 1,900? Why are there 2 numbers?
Alright.
Alright, I got a command card. great. It's great. Sure. I'm sure.
There we go.
The first number is how much you can spend to buy panels. The second is your score. Okay. Sure.
Oh.
6.
All right.
So she's winning. Oh no. I'm winning. Because I passed go.
Awesome.
Keep an A! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I am playing Kingdom Hearts Mario Party. This is what we're doing right now.
How nice.
Welcome on in, guys. Oh man, she is no longer. I'm glad Cinderella's no longer confused, because I sure am.
How you like this?
He's like, suck it, Cindy. I know, lots of raids today. You guys are so kind. I will take over this bonus panel.
Oh.
So on the side there, whoever's on top is winning. 2.
All right.
How nice.
This is not what I expected a Kingdom Hearts game to be. Oh, there's always some kind of game within the game in Kingdom Hearts, and this is the game within the game of Birth by Sleep.
Okay.
Joker's Fortune. Double toll. Cinderella lands here, she's gonna be screwed. Oh, are all of my spaces double toll? Oh, she's winning! How is she winning? I'm gonna pass the... Oh.
There we go.
There we go. She's still winning. Level up.
All right.
Oh dear.
Oh, suck it, Cindy! Give me all of your GP. She took it over, though, for a lot. Wow. I'm gonna win, dude.
You're making me want to play Kingdom Hearts. Like my backlog wasn't big enough already. Smile.
If you haven't played it, you totally should, JoJo. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the Prime resub. Oh, we got... Do we have 3 spaces to go? Oh, I see. Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Sure, champ. She bought my panel? She not so smart. You love this game, Jonathan? Oh, I'm getting closer. This is Disney's version of Mario Party. Yes. Cinderella is Princess Peach. What is she doing? These hacks over there. GP protector. Yeah.
How you like this?
Can't take my GP. Two. Oh, I didn't get extra from pass and go.
How nice.
Oh, Kirtana! That's so funny. No, no, I did not tell you to suck it. You are out of command cards. All you can do is roll the dice. I don't want to give up any more GP. Cindy in a white dress. It's her ball gown.
Nice.
It's her magical ball gown. It's kind of like Monopoly. I have not ever heard of Fortune Street, no.
How nice.
And she is just moving along. Oh.
Don't give up.
No, Cinderella, don't believe. I cannot get any more GP. I'm like 400 away. Wow, yeah, she caught up, didn't she? Double toll has worn off. Alright. Ah! Ah! This is bad. How did she catch up? Hey, XPR, how you doing? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Thanks for coming over to Twitch to say hi. 5. I don't know. Prize cube! Prize cube! I have 509, I need 3! Oh! She's on it. She's not gonna give me... She's not gonna give me GP if she's already on it. So...
How nice.
No, it's not nice. No, it's not nice. I need literally 3. I need any GP. I need any GP. I need any GP. This is so... If she wins, I swear to God. Oh wait, don't I win? It's to 6,000. What do I have to get back to the start? Okay, I have my GP. Okay, I'm gonna get more. I have to reach go. Okay, I have to get back to start. I'm so there. I'm so there. So she could steal my GP before I get there, but now I'm gonna get some bonus. Alright, I want to go down. We gotta go down. Straight down. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, I'm so close! I'm so close!
How nice.
I'm so close! No! Oh, shit, look at all the GP she has. Come Come on. Come on. All I need is one, yeah? Ah! We are the winner! Barely. Barely the winner.
Easy.
Easy. Easy. Yay. Cinderella goes back to being a scullery maid and just like... Ooh! Do I get to pick one? Bind and focus block, or do I have both of them? How does this work? This is my reward for beating Cinderella. I get them all. Whoa! Whoa! That was worth it. Oh, that was awesome, dude. Let's save before something happens and we lose our game of Mario Party. Disney Party. Hey, Rebel. Focus block is a unique command. That's pretty groovy. Fire Strike has reached the maximum level, so HP boost ability is now yours to keep. Okay, we already have Thunder Screen. Look at all the blizzards. Slot Edge is already over there. So many blizzards. Blackout. Slow. Used once to completely restore the D-Link gauge. Oh. It's maxed out. I have a cure. Could level up another blizzard. I just want to level everything up. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 1.5 2.5 remix. Oh my goodness. Talus got this for me. And then suddenly Peachy's already on Birth by Sleep. What was that minigame called? The minigame is in the menu. When you're in the overworld or on a save point, it's the command board. And then there's different boards you can unlock. No, I am playing, I always play things in release order. So we played Kingdom Hearts 1. We watched, the Chain of Memories cutscenes. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. We watched the 300 and however many days over however many days. The Days movie. And then just started this today, and I'll be playing it for the next couple days too. Oops. What happened? No! No! That's not what I meant to do. I don't know. I'll figure out what's next after I finish this one. Yeah, I like the blizzard abilities. Not currently. I don't currently have any plans to play Let's Go. No. I think I figured out what it is. I've played Pokemon Blue. I've played half of Pearl. And this is really, it's more of the same. It's another Pokemon game. And I don't feel like I need to play another Pokemon game that I've already played twice. And, especially not on stream, because there's so many other games that I would rather play on stream than to replay a Pokemon game. So. But we will be checking out Smash Brothers next week. That comes out next Friday. Yeah, my backlog of games is pretty big, so. Oh, there was loot out there. Just Smash Brothers and the rest of the 11-bit Studios games coming out. At some point here, I'll be briefly previewing This War of Mine for you guys on Switch. Since they gave me a review code of it. That just came out on Switch. Moonlighter came out on Switch.
Master
Oh!
Xehanort!
He wasn't kidding.
The old coot certainly knows how to take punishment. Just like I know how to deal it out.
You monster! What are you after?
That thing right there. It's called the Keyblade, isn't it? Yep. Seems like these days everybody's got one of those. Even Grandpa there. When I nabbed him, he told me all about it. What a weapon like that can do. How could I not want one?
But you'll find they're picky about their owners.
If I heard the old guy right, you're what they call Keyblade Master material. So if I defeat you, that makes me the real Keyslinger. If you catch my drift. Not the most polite way to go about
Got it memorized.
But
Oh,
what
wait.
can you do? One more step and the coot goes boom. You think I'm gonna fight fair? As if. That key's too powerful for us to go mano a mano.
Don't believe him. Go get him.
For a Keyblade Master, you're not very... what's the word? Good.
What are you doing, Terra? Fight!
But Master, you'll...
Never mind me. You must fight. You can't let this ruffian win. Think of your master,
Ruffian.
Ericus. The shame he and your fellow pupils would be forced to bear. Use the Keyblade.
Yes, find the darkness in your heart.
So much for the bluff.
Mysterious man, Brig. This music is pretty intense. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Want some? Heal!
Okay.
God, yes, I know. My phone is like going crazy today.
I can see you.
Oh, yeah.
I can see you.
You can see me. It's great. Reload. Can you turn around and face the guy, please? Or, you know, we could just not use Cure, which is the one that I, you know, tried to cast. That's fine. No, it's, and this just takes so long. It's great. Oh my god! Can't even see the guy.
I can see you.
It's great.
Gather. Heal.
Where is he? I don't know. Keep him targeted. We could block, or you could just stand there and get hit. Either way, you know, it's fine.
You better start running.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to find Kira. It's fine. You can just. That's why instead of trying to select Cure, I need to you just smash triangle until Cure comes up, basically. Or I finally put Cure on the quick menu.
I can see you.
Heal.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Take this. Freeze. Okay. Want some?
Where does everybody teleport?
Want some? Come on. Win. Reload.
I love the reload.
Win. Take this.
I can't block it. I don't know. Just, I get hit by the first one, and then I'm unable to block. Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Take that.
I get stuck. I get frustrated because I get stuck in animations.
Gotcha now. Win. Reload. Take this. Take that. Heal. Okay.
Teleporting bastard. God.
Freeze. Gotcha now.
got to deflect those. Yes! Deck capacity increase. Nice. Oh my god. What's up, Ochimaru? Yay! Ooh, I want to play the cheese and apples autoscotch. Ooh! That's why his eye is all messed up. Yes, very right, Talus. See, he's the one. He's the dude with the eye patch. That's so anime.
Power.
Well done, Terra.
It's so anime.
You have taken yet another step forward.
But I was consumed by anger, hatred.
Yes,
That was
yes.
the power of darkness.
Yes, my child.
Darkness that you channeled.
No.
No.
I succumbed to it. Just like when I stole Princess Aurora's Heart of Light. I can never return home now. I'm a failure.
Then don't. You could be my pupil.
This dude is basically the Emperor.
Master Ericus, you see, is so afraid of darkness that he too has succumbed. Not to darkness, but to light.
Succumb to the
It
light.
shines so bright, he forgets that light begets darkness. And Aqua and Ventus, their lights shine too bright. It is only natural that they cast shadows on your heart.
This dude. This dude.
Ericus, he's such a fool. Light and darkness, they are a balance. One that must always be maintained. Terra, you are the one who shows the true mark of mastery, but he refuses to see it.
How to manipulate someone 101.
It is because he fears you.
Bye,
Join me.
Phil.
You and I can do the world's much greater good by wielding light and darkness in equal shares.
I mean, the dude makes a good argument.
See more worlds. Seek out the darkness that upsets the balance. Find Vanitas and bring an end to him. Master Terra.
Aww. His eyes, though. Obtained a dark volley. Xehanort's report 2. Why don't you get him in order? An excerpt from Xehanort's writings.
Terra!
See, that makes me think I missed one.
Take me with you.
I can't do that, Ven.
Why not?
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Aww.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ven.
Keyblade cycle, activate. We gotta play it through with all the characters to get all the reports.
You said I wouldn't get hurt. I didn't sign up to be collateral damage. No way, as if. Okay, fine. Just put that down. You still need me. You still need me to do something, right? And all I'm asking is that you hold up your end of the bargain. I mean, what's a little scratch on my face, huh? All things considered. I'm just lucky you didn't steal my heart like Princess whatever it was. That would have ruined my week for sure.
Unlikely. A powerful light still lives inside of Terra. You see, people like him, they don't have the power to steal hearts.
So wait, you mean he's not the one who stole her heart?
Oh, Hercules. A ship and... Oh, Disneyland. Disney Town. Ooh. Whoa, Princess Peachy. Prince Kingdom Hearts Palpatine. Alright, that's where we're gonna wrap it up, but I want to look at the names here. We've got Disney Town. Deep Space. Oh no. Gummy ships. And Olympus. And we've got... Oh, Peter Pan! Peter Pan. Down for Peter Pan. There was the Keyblade Wars. Any other places that we can preview? Alright. So this one will be, that's 5, 6, and 5. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Oh, can we save on the... Save. I don't have time. I really don't have time, Talus, unfortunately. I gotta get to stretch class. But yeah, we'll check that out for sure. I'll be playing this tomorrow, guys. We will continue the next 2 days playing this. Yeah, I don't want to go right up to the wire, as that usually makes me late. So, we made a lot of progress today. That was my goal, was to keep it moving, keep it going, make lots of progress, and, you know, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. You know, and see a lot of this game and get through it. So I think we accomplished that. For sure. Okay. Whoops. No. Okay. I don't think my PS4 will freak out on me if I, just let it go into sleep mode. Because we're going to be playing it in less than 24 hours, so... Thank you so much for you guys, especially those who rearranged your schedules to be here for the start of this game. Super appreciated. It was really fun. I'm glad I have you guys here to guide me, so thank you so much. And I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and we'll get another full day of this in. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Thank you guys so much. Did I cut the Ohio Hello? The Ohio Hello was definitely shorter than normal. We were in-game and playing before 11. So, yay! Birth by Sleep Days! I'm so happy that you guys love it. I'm loving it. The combat system is really fun. It's really, really fun. They throw a lot at you at the very beginning. But once you kind of just start playing with it, I really, really like it. I forgot to use I completely forgot in that last battle to use the that target system that gets a bunch of hits in. Alright, guys. We are gonna go raid. Let's go raid Mr. Run Jump Stomp. Let me make sure he's on. Yep. He's doing his Nintendo Switch Craft podcast. He is all about Nintendo and Switch and all Switch games. So he's doing his, recording his podcast right now, all about that. So go tell him what your favorite Switch game is. And give him a follow. He's a great dude. He's a peach. He's a peach as well. Thank you so much, guys. Silvery Being, Eternal Mirage, Happy Hungry Duck, Atomic Samurai Robot, Yo, Ochimaru, Isora, Phaeus, Max, Sailor Jupiter, Rebel, Ecto. Ecto, I meant to ask you, how are you liking this war of mine on Switch? Yes, Chedushi. Yes, I will recognize and appreciate more of the music on the playlist. This game has great music. Great music. I'm really enjoying it. Of course I do, Pecunious. Of course. So many of you are here every single day, all day long, no matter what game I'm playing, and I am eternally grateful for you guys. With progress today, we might finish Terra's story tomorrow. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would love that. Are they all about the same length? Hi, Asami. We're just wrapping up, but thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Appreciate it. Dragon Tears, have a wonderful evening. Ion Dragon, Emmy, Kirtana, Yaksha, Reader Geek. You guys, I appreciate it so much. Pirate Zoro. By Saturday, no problem. Well, we'll just keep going and see how far we get, for sure. Ooh, I love it, Ecto. I love it. It is peachy, that's true. Alright, guys, I'm going to throw a couple links in chat. If you play Guild Wars 2, remember that Path of Fire is 50% off, only for a couple more days, I think until Tuesday, so make sure to grab that. Here's the link to Humble Bundle. I'm going to throw the link to my social media and Discord. All the links are down below in the Twitch info as well. So you can always check out if you're looking for something particular. It is all down there. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the love. I will see you tomorrow for more Birth by Sleep. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully on Saturday for even more Birth by Sleep. All right, guys, all the links. Stouffer, take care. So, thank you, Magnus. You just stopped lurking. Thank you for saying bye, Magnus. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful evening and go with love. Take care, guys. And stick around for the raid. Go tell RJS I said hi. Take care, guys.